As we are once again alive upon the internet. And yeah, let's double check that we are in all ways and everything's set up correctly with titles and everything, and audio is working. Yeah, and yeah, let's jump in. I already bought the apparel for today. Actually, what are we even digging here? Yeah, let's go with this guy. Although yeah, as the title says, we're gonna mess around a little bit. Although first, I'm gonna go check the vendors and such a little bit. Although, well, maybe we do that in a minute. I do want to do some prep work on a thing. Did I already make a copy? Yeah. Oh yeah, for the 5 of 520. So was it 20? Yeah, 20. Refactor. As yeah, we're gonna do some prep work for the refactor showcase. Because I kind of want to do that tomorrow, record it tomorrow. I'll also be able to stream likely afternoon tomorrow, so we'll have some time to set up then as well, and then in the evening record the actual showcase. And the thing I've decided to do for it is kind of like I should have just made it the basic version actually, but we're kind of gonna cover 3 builds with it, which is the reason I've been dilly-dallying and stuff with it. Oh, actually, did that as, yeah, just a little ago, I uploaded the reanimated global event thing. The only tips, just double checking that that's because it was still in checks. YouTube checking if everything's correct kind of thing. Yeah, let's because I have the high-end third drone here. Because one thing I want to do is take factor weapon. And kind of for the turret drone version, the skill build version, kind of want to set it up against high end and kind of discuss that. Specifically, this high end, which has the crit chance, crit damage kind of version. And for that, yeah, we're gonna actually it might be easier just this and then that here. Let's start it off like this. Just kind of show what the differences end up being between them, because actually the weapon is going to be, and yeah, we're leaving actually 1 extra here because I might do a combined with just a turret and drone. Although the turret and drone, we can just compare them like with inter basically. Let's take that out. Although as you know, this is 12. Well, let's just take it down to 0. Let's take it to 12. It's going to be the same for all of them though, with the capacitor. For the turret and drone, we're just going to take average shot from, because what they hit for is their average shot. and then they're 750 RPM with a 30 max size and a 1 second reload. You can already put these in. And then these basically come from not calculated numbers, but just we're just gonna take the average shot there. How is the refactor that I have actually set up? Because it's on character 3, isn't it? Yeah, so that's here. So this one's set up with kinetic momentum. So when we set this one also up with, oh no, we should have this one set up with glass. Or do we also... Oh, where's the thing? So we should set this one up also as kinetic momentum. Well, I want both. It's the thing, isn't it? So maybe we do go for both. But then we need to extend this by a bit. Yeah, let's just do that. Let's just extend this by a bit and then... So we can just do this. Okay. I do the same here. So wait one. So this is there. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, so we have all that, and then technically if I just do this, actually yeah, for some of those we're not calculating it like that, but they'll still work out. And then same here, except no, those aren't locked. But we can fix that. Yeah, why aren't these locked? That's odd. Oh, we can fix this. Because we can take a... Yeah. And then glass. That should all work. Actually, let's leave the rest there. Although I can take these out already. And then these. No, 1, 2, 3. Oh, there's a gap, of course. It's that, and then that. So we're just going to calculate the weapon here, and then the rest is just going to be done up there. Just also have to make it clear that we're not having those there. There we go. Okay. So that's kind of set up. This is these gonna that one. These ones go and these ones go. So we got the capacitor's base. So let's put this at the end. So I can easily find it. So that goes there and there and there. Okay. And then $141. Well, either of them have different real or not particularly 1.7. We'll have the same handling characteristics. Actually, we can even input these here. Actually, let's do it like that. I'll just bring those from down there. Oh yeah, we need to fix these percentages. Let's actually just lock this one. Oh wow, we just copied it from there. Because if I just take this and put that on, yeah, yeah, there we go. Okay, that seems like a decent outline. Let me catch up here for a sec. And either this, the Fractor Showcase indeed. Although there's the prep work for it, of course. This is not, we're not doing it today, but we're gonna do it tomorrow evening. And hey, Pamik. Just looking up here. Good day, yeah. Actually, well, today got kind of busy. Suddenly, I was actually planning on having a bunch of time, but yeah, people being people sometimes ate up a bunch of my time. But in the end, I was kind of sad that seemed like I wouldn't be able to get home before basically starting the stream, and I really wanted to get that reanimated video up today, just also so it was just on schedule still. But in the end, I had like an hour before the stream here, and kind of half eating and half recording stuff. Got it up just before the stream, so that one's up now, and I'm perfectly happy with it, how it turned out. And hopefully it'll be helpful for people. Although reanimated is pretty easy, it's just shoot the heads. But still, just I feel more of it is just explaining how to turn it on and stuff. That's why every of like my one of those has that of like how you turn the global event on and off, and like that it turns off that show the modifier and stuff like that. Yeah, so we have this now set up like this. So we just put whatever the turret is for here. We need to get the stats together, and then the combined is just the burst DPS, or well, the DPS is just added together. Let's already set that up. Is this one plus this one plus this one, and we can copy that to here and to here, and actually there and there and there. Yeah, I need to do it at the DPS level, right? Yeah, because we have different RPMs. Okay. That means everything else here is empty. Make sure that it is actually so nothing creeps in. Oh. Different color here, of course. Okay. So now that the framework is in place, let's get the weapon damages here from this one, and then with kinetic momentum too. So this is 56, 111 with 70 plus 30, so 100. Actually, let's do that as 70 plus 30. We have no total weapon damage. We have 130 glass. We do not have actually DTH. We do have 10 DTAC. That's it. Rest are the same, 75, right? Yeah. So in effect, what we can do even is copy this stat block over here, and then just the 30 falls away because we're just swapping just talent to not have glass. And we can already actually take the stats from the refactor. That's all right. That's funny. So this is oh yeah, I deal with it like a third drone build, don't I? But this would be the same. I have a red core actually here. Do have a red core, right? Yeah, do have a red core. So here as well. So it will be the same 100. But yeah, I don't of course have the crit chance, crit damages, which actually maybe I should add that to this. Although the capacitor is so much smaller of a portion of this. Let's actually then get the stats from here. I keep forgetting where I'm putting this thing. Yeah, let's get the stats correct for the high end here, and then we'll go to the refactor there. Yeah, patients or something. This watch video. Oh, yeah, it's I mean, it's an acquired taste to want to calculate stuff at. I do enjoy it. It's you know, it makes it so that sometimes dealing with it in these ways, you get into the nitty gritty of stuff. And also then you kind of can realize where some of the things actually matter or break. I have modifier on. Modifier needs to go off. Deactivate. Let me put say they're being sold at vendors right now. So I might try to get unicorns before I lose them needles next week. Oh yeah, that's not a bad idea. All this for factor. Well, actually, so this is just comparing basically a high end. So I'm taking in effect this build, but then also with this amount of crit chance and crit damage, basically with you know, it's not the way that most people set it up. A lot of people go with a lot more skill haste than this. In my opinion, you don't need it. Although we're in the range here, that 3.9 is not correct, but like this is still 18 and this is still a 19, even with all this crit chance. But then the big difference is going to be just to show that the third drone part of this build actually isn't that far ahead of refactor. It's more you can get, you know, some skill haste alongside of it to do different skills with, or get some crit chance, crit damage, and get some more out of the capacitor. And I'm also actually curious about how much of a difference it's going to be between them. And then also I want to make one and compare. We have a red refactor that's also going to be part. Build showcase is going to be the status effect one, the third drone one, and the red one. The red one I want to compare to a redify. That's likely actually all we're going to do numbers wise. Compare the red one to a redify. And then also I'll just put a striker at the bottom just as a, hey, this is still like pitiful damage versus a full-blooded striker. So we're likely just will do those two. But yeah, this one will be the kind of, because I feel a lot of people actually underestimate how much or how big the difference is between a normal high-end third drone and refactor, on the third drone end at least. So this is the glass version first, and both, actually on this one I also have combined arms, right? Yeah, so both of them have the same combined arms in glass. So using reverse skill with refractor also more skill damages and more hit heals. Yeah, don't worry. I'm well aware of how it works. But yeah, indeed, incoming repair, outgoing healing, and repair skill. None of those stats apply here to it. It is just how much damage you do is how much healing you and the team receives. Yeah, so let's get the turret numbers, and then with let them make this invulnerable. On full screen, of course. Let's actually get all of the numbers with the in-game ones as well, just in case I make an input error or something. I can always just reference these. So this is this one. 237784. And yeah, we're just basically entering that as base, so it gets pulled in as average damage, basically. Because the turret and the drone can't crit, so... Oh, capacitor as well, of course. You know. I forget a thing. Let's do the drone first. With all of them, it's going to be with the capacitor fully charged up. I'm like, why did the damage number change? But we're not doing in sync, we're doing faster. So 286? No, 186, I mean. Turret. 186021. Turret again. I will need to do it with this build, both with kinetic momentum and with this one. Now that the framework is in place, he'll go fast. 297. Yeah. Because nowadays with kinetic momentum, the kinetic momentum on the turret and drone will do more, but then of course we lose a bunch on the... I'm actually curious about this as well, between the two high ends here. By themselves, because kinetic momentum now being so much more, but yeah, it doesn't apply to the weapon end. How much the combined there works. So our glass becomes a kinetic momentum. Actually, I should check the weapon damage numbers here as well. So 126, that lines up 267, 460, that lines up 221 on a headshot, yeah, 362 on a headshot crit. Yep, those all line up perfectly. And the glass one will then be right as well. Although actually it won't be, because that's not 20, that's not 30 glass, that's 25 glass. Well, we'll put the back to glass and double check those in a second. So, yeah, so that's not a sacrifice. It's just thingy. So yeah, same here, but then also with the max stat again. $320. 320529. Enter. I need to actually wait for the kinetic also to charge up. But yeah, it takes forever when you're staring at it. Like 233 one, yeah. 133. Huh, interesting. Yeah, you gain so much on the turret and the drone. Although yeah, the main weapon damage, like there is some benefit there. But yeah, both are it's 400k difference on the combined. Because you do gain quite a bit. But the glass is always active. It's active from the very first shot. It's always kind of that number, basically, as long as the turret and drone are kind of also hitting. So there's definitely benefit there. Yeah, so let's put this back to glass and just make sure that the weapon numbers are correct. Also, let me have a peek over here before I missed anything. No. Yeah, so 158,448, 158,448, 324, 325, 326, close enough. Although actually that will be rounded up from that 0.5. 277 on the headshot, non-crits. 284, yeah. 253,162, 253,161.6, yeah, rounded up to 6. Okay, so that checks out. That's those two set up in here. Let's take it to... Let's take it over to the refactor. And yeah, but the apparel as well already from from today's bundle. And yeah, thanks everybody that makes it possible for me to make silly choices like that. Although I would make the silly choices, but you guys are incentivizing me even more so. But I don't actually hate how this thing looks. As you go into the void, so I see it a little bit better. The little like things on the hat there. I like the shoes actually. Like I might actually run these shoes on like actually her normal clothes even maybe. But yeah, as always, it's a little bit much. And yeah, I bought it earlier today just to use it in the reanimated thing. In the reanimated only tips that went up just before the stream, basically. I just uploaded it just before that. Yeah, so... Yeah, let's go get the numbers from this. Let's actually get the stat line from it first. Because that's a big difference between them. Because this is going to be 20 crit chance, 75 crit damage. It's going to be the same 100. Capacitor not showing up correctly, I'm guessing there. No, wait, why are we on 55 here instead of the 70 plus 100? So we're missing 15. Oh, wait, what? Oh yeah, yeah. I was messing around with this build as a mortar build. What do I have on the build picture? Yeah, it is a glove right now. Because yeah, we can put a yellow core there because we're back to technician now. I'm kind of also considering maybe putting that even in as a fourth build, but like that's going to make it closer to a master class than a build showcase. I might actually just have it show the mortar as a little bit. Thing is also like I'm kind of looking at it and going maybe scope wise this is maybe a little bit too much, and then maybe we put the status effect one and the red factor one as separate things. But also the thing is, the red factor by itself I wouldn't say is worthy of a build showcase unless I kind of run out of things. There's way too many things in front of it. Including, for instance, even redoing some of the older ones. Older build showcases, just, you know, for builds that have had decent amount of changes to them. Let's not think too much about it. Let's just finish up this one first. And yeah, now it's 100, right? No, now it's even less. This is sometimes the thing that happens with capacitor. If you like in the stat block here, you just have to unequip, re-equip it if it doesn't line up. There we had even dropped the bonus from the capacitor even. So this is the same 70 plus 30 because it should be. So 20 vision and then nothing there and the same 10 detox. Yeah. Especially here as well. Let's already set this to 20 and 60. Okay. Yeah, let's get its turret and its drone. Also, this should be the same as the build picture. So 319, 368. Set this to invulnerable. Faster charged up. Oh. Boom. That's at least a good reminder of global or modifier being on. Because yeah, that needs to not be on, of course, because that does contain some skill damage. So once kinetic is full, so 316, 368. Yeah. Oh, 319. Oh, it was 319, 369. Come back into there. Let's get kinetic up. Well, we input this 319, 368. Sean Stern. $199, 605. Okay, is that the same as well? Same as we're hitting on the build for sure. Let's actually double check our weapon stats. So 126, 135. What's off here? Oh, yeah. We need these to be like that, of course. 126, 758. That checks out. Give me a crit. 121, 827. That checks out. 221, 827, and 316, 896, 896. Okay. That all checks out. Okay, so we have them all here combined. Yeah, let me catch you here for a sec. And hey, there are these. Yellow 511 still in the pipeline. Is it? I mean, I hope you mean yourself. Honestly, if I'm making a yellow, I might make it out of something like red or something. 6-piece Cheska. That would be a way. Okay. Oh wow, actually yeah, so because the big difference is just here. It doesn't make enough of a difference, honestly. So what we want to compare is between each of these and not just like we're just now comparing everything to this refactor weapon here. So how would we want this? Yeah, let's do it like that. So we take basically each of these and make them, and they'll all just compare between themselves. So this one becomes F3. So basically this all just becomes 100%. This is an F4. Okay. Did I do it right? Yeah. So, okay. So each is comparing to themselves or like bit in between themselves. So I should have maybe done it that way. Or maybe should have put the refactor weapon next to these two and then, well, that kind of also makes sense in this way. So. But then what I would still want is at least on the burst and the inter between these. We have this. So this one is this one divided by itself. And then this one is this one divided by this one is this one divided by this one, and then is this one divided by this one too. That's the text color. Okay, just to differentiate between them. So on this one, the turret is actually the big hitter, and then when we go like all the way to the glass, the turret becomes less of the hitter. And much more is coming from the weapon damage end. Just to signify that. I feel this is actually enough to tell the story with. These can go, just alleviate the clutter a little bit. Because yeah, we can just kind of discuss this where we have, this one can't be correct. Something, oh no. No, wait, this is F3 version. Wait, what? Yeah, that can't be there. It would still be off by a little bit. Oh, wait, something already. No, that actually makes sense. So yeah, that's versus F. I did something weird here, but I think if I just do this. There we go. That should make sense. Yes. So this is versus F4, F3, and then yeah, okay. There we go. Did something weird before. And then here we're basically comparing, like this one's comparing to this one. All three of these are comparing basically. And then these are the other way like this. And especially what we gain is a little bit in the weapon. But actually, yeah, it's not even that big of a difference nowadays. All of this assuming, the thing is, you and your weapon are much more effective than your turret and your drone in output. So this output of the weapon is going to be, you know, much more consistent at closer to that number than the turret or drone will be. Because the turret and drone have a habit of just, you know, like the drone coming back to you every time, and if you're not paying attention and sending it out right away, it's not doing anything. The turret might be targeting something it can't shoot at all. That's actually why I'm kind of in preference of like having glass still, just for having your personal damage be high. But yeah, this actually, yeah, this kind of works out for what we need here. That's good. Oh, there we have enough to tell our story with, about especially the skills as well. Like the skills are, you know, the turret and drone with the other one, it's basically, yeah, 1/3% difference. But then especially that one has basically at 25% more on the weapon itself. And that 25% on the weapon translates into this like 7% at the final point. Because the turret and drone stay the same, so basically this is just going up below. It's going to kill us also. There's ways around that. Like if you kind of know what you're doing, just fire at the thing. I kind of actually like the mini game that it turns into, where you try to just kill enemies that aren't too close to the hostages. But you shouldn't do it like you normally do, of just like engaging right away. It's you just fire at the air, let everybody scatter, and then start eliminating enemies. Yeah, let's go actually take the wait. We can stay on this character, and this character has a redify. Let's go with a coyote redify. Actually, yeah, let's have both of those, coyote redify and BTSU redify. Because what is it runs a memento, doesn't it? The red factor that I have. What am I writing here? Memento, I think, right? Yeah. Which that makes sense, of course. We're not per se going like turret or drone or something. But then, yeah, for the for the FI. We'll start it here actually. Fi coyote Fi BTSU. And then this will be red factor 100, but 30 mem and red factor 0 mem. I'm just curious what these will be up against each other. Yeah, so let's take why is my this that? Why is my character in the dark there? Is it just I'm standing somewhere where the light can't do its thing? Yeah. That just looked odd. And hey there, Thierry. Yeah, let's get the stats in from this and then just check it up against it as well. Did I run? What do we even run here? Because with the red factor, I'm gonna run capacitor, I think, right? Yeah. What's on the build picture here on Redify? So we'll just take that. Okay, so for the BTSU, we are taking that. Now for the other one. This character somewhere. Bullet King. Well, let's not go with Bullet King. We'll just take Lexington. But then with the BTSU. Actually, you know what? We'll go BTSU. Because actually, I'm curious about that. Cap. And BTSU Lexi. This one will be Alexi as well then. Also, actually, let's set up. I forgot here. That doesn't matter that much, but let's set up the grading here. Plus whatever's in this field. Actually, we can just copy this for all of them. How much of a difference does grading here even make? Oh, interesting. Oh, of course, because the weapon damage goes up by... The weapon part goes up by quite a bit. In comparison to the turret. Because I basically know the differences between them because they're all getting grade 30, basically, and they're all at the same number, so they're gaining all the same amounts. But the inter between them actually still goes up to like 14%, and that's because it is still getting, you know, multiplied by more stats afterwards. So actually with some grading, the difference even becomes a little bit more pronounced. Let's do 25 for a sec. Okay, so we, although that's still like a percent on the combined. But that's still, you know, 600k on the final there with the glass. Yeah, like 500k and 500k there as well. Okay. That makes sense. Okay, got sidetracked there. Let's go set these up. So Lexington. I'll go with that talent active, man. Left killer on it. Okay, so this is a 5 coyote, 51, 141, but then actually we have a coyote, so boy 15 to 25. And this becomes is min 51 plus 10, 60. So we have the underlying numbers there. And then this is 141 plus 10. Lexington base. So let's already put that there and there. We can grab the capacitor base from there already. Put that there. And there and there. Let's already take this as well. I can check in a sec. Yeah, so that, there, and there. And then a Lexington would be 850, 50, 2.24. That'll be the same for both of those. Okay. Yeah, so how much weapon damage we have here? So is 125 plus plus 30 plus that. Plus 30. Oh, actually, this is grade 25, of course. So it's 100. I mean, yeah, it's 100 plus 30 plus whatever's in there. That makes sense. Actually, I'm going to move these one down. Because, you know, what we'll do here as well. We'll just move this section one down. Oh. So this will also be Lexi and Cap. Might as well have them all with that. But then, yeah, we should actually also have the refactor, red factor with. Maybe we shorten this red fac, and then that, and then here, and then Cap, Lexi. Oh, wait, no. So cap, and 30 and then 0, and then Lexi, I should swap these two around as well then, right? That leads to all of these as well. Getting swapped. And just do it like this actually. So cap. Okay. Then Lexi and Lexi. Okay. Yeah, everything lines up now, except down here. So Let's just do it like this. Remove them all for a second. So we have that, and then double Lexi, and then cap Lexi, cap Lexi. There we go. And then this now is this one. So this one is now actually over there. Okay. Extended our scope. I love it. But yeah, actually, yeah, we should look at it like that. Yeah, let me get you up here for a second. The organization set of division stuff is really good at making clear. Easy to understand. Not really. Like for work stuff, I like sometimes nowadays I do stuff in spreadsheets like keeping lists and stuff. But thing is though that yeah, I've dabbled in like graphic design and stuff like that. So kind of I do have a little bit of a knack for just like putting stuff where it kind of makes sense, or like looking at things the way I would want to, like, oh, how would it make sense, or how do we make it make sense? So I have a lot of that experience. For instance, yeah, just like making flyers or guides, or just like stuff for, like, for instance, events and stuff of like, this is over here, this is over here, and trying to make it make sense. So accidentally, just through other means, basically. Virginia with Ace Hunter's mask, knee-pad holster, and gloves. Okay, well, it's a shit. With the harvest, is it good? Yeah, and yeah, you can actually get by with just sacrifice chest. Headhunter works still pretty well as well. Headhunter is just pretty easy to deal with. It depends actually how high that glass goes, because but also depends if you need to kill names, if you're doing like control points or something. I end up just using the Headhunter's Fury quite often, with Memento as well. That's actually my go-to. Or the rifle high-end tech tank. I kind of like that for this global event as well. But honestly, that's also what I had in my reanimated thing that went up today, the short, the only tips. I basically just linked to the recommended build list. Instead of going like, go with this build or this build, I basically went like, go to the recommended build list, pick any build from the Headhunter section, basically. Because that's kind of, yeah. All of those, like, it's going to be what your preferences kind of are. But you can even still just run Hotshot and then run it like full blue core, almost. That also works pretty well. And then also Hotshot has like the bonus armor and stuff. Then with all blue cores, you actually gain like bloodsucker levels of bonus armor. And still having, vigilance there. There's a lot of ways. Like, this global event is so powerful, you can go by it. You can go through it in a lot of ways. But especially, yeah, any form of determined, either with enough damage through like just glass or just Headhunter. Especially like, yeah, with determined makes it super easy. Yeah, so one thing here is that we have two different weapons with two different of these stats. Let's actually deal with that for a second. So Lexington. So this one, G49, is that it? Yeah, so that's G49. So this is now 0. That's for the capacitors. All the capacitors should have this. Okay. And then the inverse is through here. Let's actually, just to avoid confusion, let's remove that there and just put hard stats here. So this is 0 and 21. No, this is 0 and 12. This is the capacitor. Okay, so that's that. That one, that one, and that one. And then this one is 21 here and 0 there. Then now if I set this to 60, there we go. But for now, let's leave it to 0. Yeah, so now that we extended the scope by a lot, we have 50 total weapon damage, and that's it, right? Yeah. So that's this one in the bag. Let's do the capacitor version. And here just with just one core from Technician. Oh yeah, no, that makes sense. So this is same number, but then 107 and 5. Yeah, we need to have something to activate killer with, because we're here, of course, we're kind of taking this with talent versus Lexington without a talent. Yeah, we'll make a thing to activate the killer with. Crit chance, crit damage. So let's put this in as if we flip the crit damage. This will be 52. Oh, that'll catch you for that. Headhunter is better. The thing is with Headhunter, the glass one, it kind of depends on how much you're hitting in that first, because, you know, with the glass, you're hitting just for that shot. The Headhunter will definitely give you enough cap, even with like Headhunter's Fury, to just also deal with names and stuff. So kind of, I haven't actually ran it with glass. And also, you know, then you don't need glass. It's kind of the thing. Because, yeah, Headhunter like works really well for this, because, you know, you're making really big numbers happen. So that all gets stored, and then you do really big numbers afterwards as well. And then also, yeah, you don't have to deal with the downsides of glass. And 80 forward. And yeah, I'm doing pretty good. I hope everybody's enjoying their Tuesday. So earlier on, the server maintenance took a little longer. I saw some people being very upset about it. But yeah, they've been pretty good about them for a bit. So this is actually, let's just do it like this: 171 minus 12 plus 10, 169. Nice. Still the same 50. And all of these actually will be that 50. Okay, so oh, just on base already. That Lexington. Huh, really? I would have expected actually the Lexington to lose versus the capacitor. without a talent in there, because we're getting both a 7.5 and also the 10 crit chance 30 crit damage of the capacitor. But yeah, it's behind by a million. What is its average shot? Okay, it's RPM is just, it's that RPM difference. Yeah. I would have expected, yeah. Yes, Lexington pretty strong. Because the rest checks out, right? I mean, that's the stats there. So, yeah, Jesus. Oh, wait, DTA rate. There we go. Okay. So we put it to like 60% DTA rate. Yeah, the capacitor is, that's of course the DTA versus DTH thing. Anyhow, for just shooting armor, the cap is way ahead. But then this is capacitor is as good as it's gonna get, and then Lexington, like we haven't even put in a talent for it yet. Yeah, that makes sense. But yeah, we'll deal with that in a bit. Okay, so let's now do the BTSU version of the FI. BTSU. Why don't I have a crit chance mask for this? That would be just the easier way of doing this. Should try to get that for this. Likely I've just been too lazy to change it. So crit chance, crit damage wise, we're losing a ton, of course. Let's actually first do the capacitor. So this is 85 plus 30. Are we losing that much there? Oh yeah, that checks that. We're losing basically at 2 cores, but then we're losing a core and we're gaining 2 7.5 spec for it. Wait, but then wouldn't it be 130? Wait. Let's unequip, re-equip the capacitor. Maybe something broke there. Yeah. I was about to say. Okay. Yeah, we'll be the same 130. And yeah, actually, let me catch up here for a second. Hey, couldn't have them there. I see a lot of hazard protection bills popping up for next week. Do you think it's viable at the start? The thing is, depends on what that purple flame is. It might not be, like, it might not even be a hazard protected mechanic. So we'll see what that actually means in next week. Although maybe we'll have some answers to it with tomorrow there's a stream, and I'll likely as well co-stream it basically. Don't know exactly what time it is, but knowing them, it's gonna be likely like late afternoon my time basically. So, but yeah, I haven't really thought about that even, like what do we take in there. I'm just gonna take a tech tank or a striker in there, depending on if I'm solo or in a group. I'll likely just take we might hop in as a group setting, and then we'll just eclipses and strikers and stuff like that. I'm curious to see though what can actually heal up like what the reset mechanic is for the purple flame thing as well. Like if healers can heal it. That would actually be a good way to kind of incentivize some healer there. Play. Just make it so that if you're getting healed by a skill or such, that it helps it a little, and then make it so that also is dependent on how much healing is done, and then like an F5 suddenly becomes a much more useful thing in a group setting. To get your unicorns and main accounts, you don't have meals, just pure luck, just playtime. I make up for the lack of meals by just playing this damn game way too much. But also keep in mind that, for instance, there on main account, I don't have the Habsburg ones. Or, for instance, even the 511 build, there's a reason it's on second account, because that backpack and chest are basically super unicorns there as well. But on main account, just by farming, yeah, I do have the Lengmo one there. I do have Palisade Obliterate Chest, for instance, and stuff like that. But yeah, I don't have Habsburg, the 2 Habsburg pieces, for instance, on main account. I have like close enough pieces. Like I have a headshot, weapon handling, concussion backpack, and then headshot, some red headhunter. So not the perfect setup or anything, but like if I really wanted to run that. But also the Habsburg, it's an upgrade, definitely. But also I don't run the hotshot build enough to really care. Like I don't end up running. I'm much more about shooty builds, just builds where I go around and shoot people in their stupid faces, but not with headhunter. Mostly as well in their stupid bodies, more so than their stupid faces. So yeah, this one is the same 52 as here, So 52. And then this is the same as this one, but then different number here, or same. So 147. Although actually, yeah, no, without the... just for completeness sake, let's set that as. Okay, 6135. Oh, this thing actually still has a decent amount of damage. And yeah, then with Lexington. Well, I feel this is a little bit overkill because this is more almost a discussion to be had about actually, yeah, we don't have the +10 here either. Of course, we don't have a coyote anymore. Let's get the weapon damages in here first. It's just gonna be so. So now it's 85 plus 30. Right, yeah. Thing is, do I maybe just insert a coyote into here as well? Nah, maybe we just keep it like that. Maybe we do a last one with that. Let's actually, yeah, let's add in so let's deconstruct this. So on the Lexingtons, we also add whatever's in this field. And then I can basically put a killer on top. Okay. So with this to 60. And then whenever killer is active, like it's way ahead. Which is not even that far behind just the Lexington. When killer's at 0. Well, there, yeah, on that one it is. Okay. That works. Okay. Let's go to the refactor, although let's put this back. Let's leave them on there. Trigger. Yeah. Let's add this one in and then we'll go and play this damn video game. Got boring. Yeah, it's kind of the. Well, as well, in general, I'm not much of for Headhunter anyway, but Determined on top kind of makes it. I can totally understand, like, I also do run it still sometimes. I'm likely as well here in a little bit we'll run Determined. But yeah, I don't feel I need the hotshots or the Habsburg pieces per se. Also, actually, on main account, I'll always keep the build kind of with just in the way that I have it now. With I roll the chain killer, and that is just to have that version as well in the build collection. And then second account has the Habsburg version, so that I can have both versions still, you know, available. Yeah, let's make sure modifiers off. Yeah. And be in the range for that. So yeah, the refactor here, red factor. Let's just start getting its stats in. So first with the capacitor. So is this a graded one? All right. So 115 plus 30. Why are we at 115? Oh, because of the Momenta, of course. Momenta plus technician. 115 plus 30 plus whatever's in this field. That's for both of them. We can already put that here as well, and then also be just 100 plus 30 without the capacitor bonus for the Lexington later. Yeah, so crit chance, crit damage, 56, 111. Why am I going 56 with this? It's not even just for that. Because this would just generally be ran in group setting. Like, I'm not ever going to run this solo, am I? Yeah, let's make this. Or do we make two versions of this one here? Nah. Let's just do that. Let's actually then do that for both, actually. Because both builds are kind of set up in. So this is going to be 50. Yeah, 50 plus 10 and is 1, 2, 3 plus 10. Yeah, let's add that to this then as well. Just for the fair comparison. Because on the Coyote one, we'll do Coyote from themselves, and then on the other ones, we'll do Coyote from somewhere else, because all of these are group builds. Like, this is never going to be ran solo. Is a 3-piece breakpoint. Yeah, that one works too as well. I like having the 3-piece breaking point with the 1886. Yeah, that works out pretty well too. Although I like having hotshot just so you can start on a purple right away. Like the MM. Well, you basically need the MMR for it. It's more the thing. Yeah. Although with that one, yeah, you just double shot one and then you can go from there. All of the determinants are pretty powerful. Yeah, nowadays the 1886 is pretty, and a little bit as well. I'm just gonna run likely. I'll first grab the high-end tech tank with high-end headhunter tech tank, which is also based around the 1886. I feel that one works pretty well for this global event. Not same for any like Headhunter's Fury or Sedge. So yeah, this would all be the same. So we have not actually. I do have a sacrifice, right? Yeah, I do have a sacrifice. Also, the headshot will be different here. So 30. Actually, all of these will be 30. So we just need that, and then all of this. So let's actually remove that stat and just put a hard stat here. So this is not 60, 90. Because we have two different values here. And then and then these will be 75. Actually, it's not 90. It is 88, isn't it? I'm awake. Those brand bonus changes, they still haven't like completely sank in. Same for sometimes still Striker. I just accidentally do 100% as its stat, or Obliterate as 25. Just But yeah, they're 88 now because Providence is 13 now, nowadays. Okay, so that all checks out. Actually, already. Yeah, even. Although, wait, so we have still the memento as well. So this is then plus another 30 here. Same here, plus 30. If we have the memento charged up. Oh, nice. So yeah, actually, it kind of feels around that as well. It's around the same level as a FI Coyote. On its damage end. That's good. Yeah, let's actually do Lexi. Curious about this as well. If Lexington here, I mean, especially with Killer, it'll do more than the capacitor, but then also the capacitor feeds into skill damage, of course, which we're, for instance, but then on the FI, we're not using skill damage really at all. But on this, of course, we are on the refactor here. Yeah, so we can make this the same 50 that these ones have. Actually, let's make that actually 50. Because yeah, we can remove one crit chance mod, flip it to a crit damage. That also then takes our crit damage to 113. Is 113. No, 103. Although, well, 103 plus 10 from Q. Not 130. Added that final step in myself too quickly. Yeah, so that also checks out. Basically a 10 crit chance, 20 crit damage, or a 10 crit damage, and then the capacitor has 30 crit damage, of course. So we'll be 20 ahead. Okay. The rest of this all looks correct. And then, yeah, if we activate Killer. Oh, I need to actually implement that, of course. That doesn't just work. Work because I wanted to. How nice would that be? Although that's basically AI, isn't it, in the future? It'll just know that I want to have Killer there, and it'll do it for me. Okay. So Killer would still, although yeah, no, so not for the refactor because you want the skill damage, but actually looking at it here, especially now with Killer, although it's a weaker build, so actually triggering Killer is also an ask somewhat. Although yeah, especially when we're not running BTSU, we shouldn't be running capacitor basically, but something like Lexington makes more sense, which we kind of knew already. Okay. Yeah, we'll leave this here. I'll come back in tomorrow afternoon. Likely we'll come in and just kind of, do a visual pass. Make it look like like we mostly do with like stuff like this, just what looks a lot better. For anybody kind of interested in this, I'll just put this into the chat. You want to go have a look through it for yourself or want to copy it for yourself, feel free. As all of these are always in a folder, it can be kind of accessed from anywhere. Yeah, let's close up some of these build pictures that we have. Also, just as a look here. Yeah, I would want to have comparisons in between. But these are all comparing against that. I wouldn't mind having comparisons within each segment as well. Like how much does the memento add actually? Especially for instance for here, because here it's, you know, hard to see that. And also, yeah, what the difference is in between these steps. But I'll do that tomorrow. We'll have some time. Enough spreadsheeting for today. Let me catch up here as well for a sec. For there's even more sheeting. Oh yeah. The thing is, you can even like run a Mark 17 with, but you basically just need enough damage. Like if you're just doing control or just, you know, public executions and stuff, you just need enough damage to get there. Anything over that is overkill, and you know, while overkill is kind of fun sometimes, it's also, yeah, you don't need it. Yeah, let's actually grab this. I might try this. Although actually, no, we're gonna swap in a bit. Let's actually go check the vendors because I haven't yet. Let me then also just put that away as we don't need it anymore. I was especially kind of curious if we have. Well, yeah, somebody said earlier which ones there were, but I've already forgotten. If I don't see it for myself, I always forget. Oh yeah, actually no, come on, that thing. Let's go check the vendors real quick, see what's on them. Carnage here, which isn't that useful. What's invaded actually? Okay. Iron Space likely is nice for the people doing some carry runs, because I feel like those two are about the same length, aren't they? Yeah, let's go run the vendors. Also, actually, yeah, we should check what Descent has become, and maybe even do that. Let's see if the band's playing. How annoying would this be? You're trying to do like an atmospheric intro, and then some jackass walks up and just... I feel I would get tackled if I did this in real life. Just somebody would punch me in the face. It's kind of offbeat even. It's funny that the drummer is kind of... Oh, it's annoying that we lose. The sound gets me though. Oh, actually no. So it's just the drum roll, because that's the snare. We're hearing snare, snare, hat, snare, 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 hat. You know, we're just hearing that the standard like 4/4 thing. But yeah, he's not hitting the snare. He's a bad drummer. They didn't even animate the guitarist's hands. Yeah. Are your hands animated? No. Literally unplayable. Okay. Encore.
Got the widest selection in the city.
I don't like that song though. It's nice and ambient-y, but yeah, so no good brands there. Actually, let's. Oh well, we'll see descent actually when we go to castle. Not only rings the bell. Should have had that. Yeah, how dare I?
You want it? I got it. Or I'll get it for you.
Foxes for people starting ads. Although foxes are not that useful nowadays. Hey, we have some, yeah, so we have some Langmo here. In theater. Oh, good drum part is this animation. It's awesome. Oh yeah, there's a few of those. I think maybe
Combat simulation program active.
is it the what's it called, like marching band kind of guy? Because yeah, I've seen some of those. So yeah, gluttony, it kind of sucks. Yeah, so I don't actually remember. I'm subscribed to him, I think, but I couldn't tell you what his name is. But yeah, I think we have the same guy. Yeah, there's a bunch of those analysis kind of things, which is pretty cool actually. It's cool to see some like deeper stuff like that. Actually, yeah. So again, nothing either useful here. Let's go check the DZ vendors and then. So far we have Lingmo. I might actually just dump a lot into having a ton of Lingmo on second account just as a joke. I already have like 16k or something Lingmo parts. I should try to get that number even higher just for the Lingmost. It's just a silly meme idea.
Heavily armed hostiles guarding location nearby.
Well, good for that.
Over and check out my inventory.
Actually, it was like a night watcher, so not even usable there.
Thanks.
It's interesting that they didn't do XP event with this as well. But actually, it's not a bad idea on their end to not have it because yeah, people have been burning themselves out on the. Hey, we have TDI card. And actually, if you like don't have it, like this, getting 150 DZ credits is not like impossible. It's much more possible than actually farming and getting it with pistol targeted. Oh yeah, actually 150. Yeah, I mean that still takes a little while.
Anything you're looking for?
And Emperor's Guards. Not too useful a piece in general, and you would want a good stat here so you can recore it quite often. Other good pieces there. Let's take it to New York, check there quickly. And yeah, we'll have to come back for Descent after Gluttony goes away. I would say from all of them, Gluttony is likely the worst. Is the one that I would least want to do a Nemesis run with. I've done it though in the past, man.
Safe area.
It's making it harder. I feel any of the other ones will be better, and seeing as it's gonna be something else in 3 days, we'll do it then. I have 511 here.
Thanks for the trade.
Not that that is actually handy to have.
Agent.
Yeah, and yeah. No other brands here. I'm guessing then that Palisade was, I think there were some Palisade as well. That's on the clan vendor, I'm guessing.
Good work.
Which I don't have access to. And while we're here, let's bet the damn dog. And then also, but yeah, this dog is eventually going to betray us. You know how we know? He has a duck. Don't you, boy? Yeah. Anything he says can and will be used against him in the court of going rogue. Yeah, let's go and actually play a little bit of Div 2. Let me grab my SHE requisition here, actually. And get a season level with it as well. I'm almost considering, yeah, maybe.
You looking to trade?
Now let's run a little bit of this account here. And a little bit I might actually swap. What's the target is? Because I still need to finish up the thing on second account, the cosmetics. I still need 3 items. The Habs will be keeping my sanity. But will you be keeping your Habsburg?
Safe area detected.
Combustor Clevener. Okay. Although Combustor, because yeah, the names are generally twice as expensive. So
What can I do?
you might be better off. Although, well, I mean, now you're, because yeah, these are usually like even more than twice, like a little bit, 2.5 times more expensive. Let's actually go to. Let's actually quickly go through all the characters because I'll forget later. And we'll end up on character 2. And let's go get our acquisitions in real quick. We'll end up on character 2 and I want to actually run the Hat Under Tech Tank for a little bit. Finish the notes.
Safe
No, it's
area
not that bad. No, I mean it's not. It's not the worst, especially the thing is though that yeah, you're kind of reducing your chances. Especially the exotics are pretty bad on gluttony, right? If I remember right. Also, it's the weekly. Okay, so that's a DZ one this week. Also, it is this weekly. Oh, nice. It's just the invasion thing and some like the Spanies. That one's at least gives you some options on how to tackle it. And a legendary title basin. I do wonder if they I would love for them to add maybe a Wony weekly and a Brooklyn weekly. That would also kind of make sense and also even incentivize people to, you know, buy the DLCs. And it wouldn't be too invasive because, you know,
Looking to deal?
it will be just more. But yeah, I kind of miss having nothing in New York. Because I did incentivize to go over there and kind of play over there a little bit too. So like, well, Slot at least has a few decent exotics. Like there was that one clip of like, but that was a Nemesis run where I got like 3 exotics before the Nemesis, and the Nemesis died in like 2 seconds just because I had like busy little bee stacked and everything and a bunch of other stuff.
Entering safe area.
Is a clan? So yeah, I don't have access to the clamor, but yeah, apparently there's a combustor on there.
That.
Let's quickly get our acquisitions.
Pleasure to see you.
And then last week as well to spend the resources. Did I? Didn't fully click on the last one. So make sure to just empty everything out. As I still the feeling that a bunch of people are a little bit confused what is exactly happening, but in effect what you should do on your end is just to make sure you empty out all the watch points that you have now. You get 1 reset, and from that point on it's basically account wide instead of per character. That is the Cliff Notes version. What is this last week? Let me just respect Palisade match. Yeah, I mean, yeah, at this point, like if you're what else are you gonna spend it on, right? But in general, you would avoid that one. But this is, of course, a little bit more of a special case. Yeah, let's grab because I'm curious actually about both of these to kind of do on this. I'm gonna run the Ninja Bike version actually, for which I have the parts in the inventory. Was like this, right? Yeah.
Hello, Agent. Pleasure to
And
see you.
let's get this guy's thing as well, and then let's go murder some people here, and then we'll swap over to second account, and I still need to grind out some priority there. But likely with priority, we're not going to go after activities much, so I'll just quickly do some activities. Is it known actually, there wasn't a patch with this one, right? Because I didn't have anything to download today. But do we know of any of the silly things that have been going on have been fixed? I'm gonna guess not, likely. This was the healing seeker, then stay the seeker. You made good times, yeah. Yeah, no, I know that trick. It is.
Detected. Nearby location. Guarded by hostiles.
I annoyed Toasty with it in a countdown once. That was good times. What activity would you recommend someone trying to level a mule? 30 solo quickly, DZ. So overall, solo especially at DZ is the way to go. Especially you just go in there and do landmarks. It's not the real DZ basically. Use this. Because it's basically a PvE DZ. Although this week it might be a little busy because a lot of people are trying to get some mulin in. I have a video actually on the channel about Watch Alton. The thing is though, with the DZ method, you want to first off spend a little bit of time, and the thing is, it's not going to be per se worth it now. Although even if you're still going to do like 2 or 3 Watch Alts, it'll be worth it also just for the headache amounts of it. Oh, I don't have. There's a sudden lack of heads exploding here. Let's finish this one.
Hostiles detected.
Although yeah, this thing basically just works even this way. The only difference is with reanimated on, I get stars.
Hostiles guarding location nearby.
And I forgot we swapped characters. Yeah, let's go turn on the global event. Event global. Did I should even say it? I'm not even sure. Just farming low. Yeah, it's gonna be as well. When you meet people, most likely they're in there with the same intent. Sometimes people do kill you, and that is just because they want to keep the caches for themselves. Where they get the exotic. So they try to get people to like not be. But usually, like if they're in DZ West, go DZ South and East, like something like that. But yeah, you want to gear up a little bit to have a little bit of just an okay-ish weapon and some pieces of gear, because the scaling in there will just keep that gear going for the entire run, basically. So you want to have some gear at level 30 or 31 that is like decent. And that makes it also, with some decent gear, you're like with an hour of farming the gear, and especially in that video I kind of show how to do it. You'll cut off like half an hour off of each run. What was it? Oh yeah. Turn on the global event. That's what I was doing. Activate. Wait, does that just say true on the name tag?
Automated external
I didn't actually pay
defibrillators
attention to
detected
this,
on
but
hostiles.
it does my character turn around. Look that way. There. Turn around. There you go. Good boy. But yeah, it says true. Are you true? Who are you true to? Yeah. Okay, now with heads exploding, let's actually show those as well that aren't familiar how to do public executions with this. Let's go do a few and get some bannies. It's wearing ninja. It's getting boys. Well, there's basically one ninja bike build. There's going to be a second one actually. Because the ninja bike is not just always bad. And the thing I like about this one, so the thing that this does is, you know, once we hit reload here, you have that. This thing by default has how much reload speed? 121% reload speed. So it has basically unnerfed fast hands always on. Together with a 6-tier shield being healed by a 3-tier artificer. Actually, is it 6-tier? I think it is 6-tier, right? Why am I going there? Yeah, 6-tier by 3-tier shield, so, or by 3-tier artificer. That's kind of the thing I like, especially for this global event. Is, you know, it scales up the damage so high anyway, and then I still have the tankiness of this thing. But yeah, if you haven't like gotten the memo on how to do public execution, because here if I just blow these guys up, they're gonna kill the. But if we do this, I'm gonna just wait for them to scatter a little bit.
Shit, what? A shield!
And then it just becomes a mini game of who's in range and who isn't. That might have killed me actually.
Hostage health is critical. Hostage health is critical. A hostile control point detected. Experimental AED.
And one thing you can do as well, especially for instance, the other here, like in a group setting, I would do that. Or just like run, like not run. This one's gonna die.
Hostage is dead. Detecting additional hostile
But you don't
contacts.
have to shoot them in the head, especially with like a, you know, if you're just running a normal tech tank, basically. Because that's also a way to go for that. Like if they're in range, you just don't kill them with.
Agent deceased.
We didn't do a good job there of showing that. Let's actually go find another one and show how it works. It was no longer kills hostages now. It doesn't kill skills anymore. It used to also damage our skills, or deployed skills. So if you had your turret or drone out, it would damage those, which was kind of silly as well. Do we have any public scene? Yeah, what's the target? It's nothing too great. Let's go for the Saida one actually. Because that's also always a thing. You can just, you know, body shot him and just letting him back up and then body shot him again. But of course, what is the fun in that? Thing is, though, you will definitely lose some here or there. You could also just farm the bounties without and then do the bounties with, for instance, but you want to get the stars, I feel, right? Actually, so how much damage do we do? Enough to start an elite, maybe? Oh, yeah, 10 million. But yeah, normally we wouldn't want to do that. Just in the middle of the hostages. Then we just let them spread out and just...
Incoming hostiles detected.
Because that was a headshot.
Let's do this.
That's already 10 consecutive headshots, one done there. Let's go clear this area, maybe we'll get a one to spawn there. What's this field called on the sheet? This is 2 point something. Although actually, so no, I'm running a different version of it. So this is basically, this is the Headhunter high-end tech tank. But, so while I am actually on character 2, I have the pieces here to turn it. Actually, let's go find that. It's one of these here. Oh, it's here. So 5.08 is the version I'm running here. There's also a Memento version. So actually the version that this character has saved is the Memento version, but I actually like the Ninja Bike version. Partially because also we can fast travel to safe houses and everything. But the Ninja Bike version has a really fast reload as we have there. That's kind of actually my go-to build for this. But also this like doesn't behave that much different than just running a pistol Headhunter if you have that. Like either high-end or Headhunter's Fury. I do like this one though for, yeah, the tech tankiness of it.
You're to me. Let's finish this.
Although the shield is definitely not a pure tech tank one because... Actually, yeah, this is not a public. The shield is, because we don't have the Memento and the shield health through skill efficiency.
Key detected.
Also, as a reminder as well, you can just shoot them while they're on the ground still. Like if they're...
Hostile control point nearby.
If you didn't kill them with a headshot, you can still just kill them like while they're on the ground. Oh, nice. Let's go that one. Well, actually here as well. Well, yeah, let's do that. Because also the whole point of this is, although scavenging skills kind of gets in the way of this, but we can deal with that. The whole point is to kind of run it at 5 directives. I didn't say use a call this. It kind of is. It is just at the edge because also in like without reanimated, it just has enough firepower to start on a red, and the second shot even still has to be a red or a purple, and then it can hit elites. So, but I kind of like that actually because it kind of forces. It's not good, but I like it for just the extra like challenge that it kind of brings. So either as well, if you just have elites for in front of you, basically, it becomes a game of like weakening one elite first and then finishing off another elite and then like headhuntering as a second stat that like weakened elite, and now you have enough for the rest. It's also kind of, yeah, it can also be annoying because of that. But also, for instance, here, it doesn't deal well with Pistolero, actually. Because usually what I just do for Pistolero is just put the harvest here and then start with the harvest. Although as well, it doesn't use up so much ammo, so normally I would just go for special ammo somewhere. And get 30 rounds there. Because also, yeah, we have no sharpshooter to like generate ammo with. it can't do it like this when it's not reanimated. See, enabling using breaking point. Yeah, actually, so the other setup I would maybe go for is, although basically any headhunter kind of works, but like I already have like a breaking point, 2-piece breaking point, 2-piece via foxes. The thing is though that if you're running that, I would run it maybe with a few more blue cores. Just add in a few. Because that's the thing here, actually. You don't need that much firepower. Even this, which doesn't have that much firepower. Like, normally this caps at around. Because also, yeah, I'm not using a graded weapon here even. But normally this caps around like 13 million-ish, 14 million-ish. I think. It's on his build picture. 15.9 with a graded weapon. Grade 25 weapon. Like that with reanimated becomes 30 or 40 like we have there. So you can get away with a lot with reanimated. Because actually what I was running on hardcore for a bit with reanimated last time around. Or well, not last time around, but like a while back. A full blue core hotshot. And then as well with the Habsburg pieces, because if the Habsburg pieces, if you can keep them blue core, like they're actually pretty easy. Right? Like you just need... You're removing the super unicorniness from them. And then all hotshot pieces with armor. And that was like with the MMR more than enough damage. Even with like SR1 was more than enough damage to still even start on elite, I think. And that was a nice thing about it. Just, and then also with hotshot 4-piece, you're getting, because once you have that much armor, you're also that bonus armor you get from hotshot. That's also now really high. And same for the healing that it kind of gives.
Access key detected.
As well, yeah, it's percentually the same percentage. In absolute values, it's a lot higher.
Manual override required.
And mostly the reason I like this thing is just that. Always fast hands reload on this thing.
There's a sickness coming. You can't hide from it.
Progress resumed.
Try to zoo Fox's memento. That's all. That would also kind of for this especially as well.
Turn him up.
So, although it kind of depends on yeah how many blue cores you have with it as well. Because the mementos, although the regen's kind of nice though. There's one other thing you can do as well instead of like the 3-piece breaking point that I have here. This could also be an Eagle's Grasp, and then we have the weapon handling bonus as well here. It's mostly like in this, with this global event, you're killing so fast, like survivability becomes a non-issue just by factor of of how quickly you're murdering. I feel. That's the thing you could run as well, just in general, is even just still high-end, or not high-end reds, but just crit chance, crit damage reds. Like you don't per se need to even go ahead there, because they also hit like triple so hard for the headshots. You still kind of aim for the headshots. And still go a lot faster, but yeah, of course, like determined like this, the special things.
Hostile control point.
But also kind of depends on how okay you are with determined. There's a reason likely for parts of this week we're gonna... I was actually gonna start today, but I haven't. My time kind of didn't work out.
Vital signs
And yeah,
critical.
there I forgot we have scavenge skills. So put my shield away, and I couldn't pull it back up. This one definitely is more for, because cool skills doesn't affect this at all.
Hostile contacts.
So this is more for seasons where we have cool skills, and then also preferably the reduced ammo thing.
Access.
Although just that one pistol kill at the start gave me like 200 ammo there, so.
Access key detected.
Just because you get a ton of rifle ammo. Like I'm still coasting on like those 2 initial pistol kills I made at the start. I'm going back to. I'm gonna have a pistol arrow. No, that can work too. Because that gunner will generate you more than enough. But also, yeah, it's not per se needed because you can just start, 2 pistol kills there and you're, just because it's 1886, we're not using up that much ammo. Also, yeah, I would definitely say consider for the directives of this season, especially just going pistol headhunter, like harvests. Yeah, so let's scatter these guys. We've been playing Dev 1 for a week, and my instinct there was I'm on fire, I'm gonna quick met back. Because in Division 1 you have a perk that then makes you immune. But it becomes a minigame like this. You just kill everything that's kind of like far away. Although we made it messy there. Sir, could you... Hi. Something is still alive from the initial wave. How far back did you go?
Shit! Oh fuck!
Did you guys shoot at him maybe? Give me direction. Did this guy fast travel to New York or something? Hello? Wait, is it? No, that's not a human.
Hostile control point nearby.
What? Normally the NPCs will also like kind of shoot in its direction and then... I'm just gonna fire a few times, see if that reminds that NPC that he needs to, try to murder me. Should have just swapped to a pulse at some point, but... Hello? Anybody down here? Okay. What the hell? Oh, scavenging skills. Go pick up somewhere.
Let's find them.
I agree with that man of let's find them, but where are they? Really?
Pain after pain.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
No survival.
So, lady, could you stand still for a second?
No way.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Just hiding there. This went from a public execution to a hide and seek. I'll grab a pick up for a shield. Let's put this back to Artificer. What a dick. It's hiding in the back. I wasn't expecting them on this side. I would have expected them to have like ran off that way. No worries there, Bogan. Yeah, thanks for poking in, and I'll catch you around. And yeah, have a good night. I'm guessing you have to get up early. Well, might as well indeed get some good sleep. Alright, let's go do that public as well. This one try something different. With Harvest, most likely back to another like a comfy sweater. Yeah, it's also here because we have Pistolero, especially. Like Pistolero does get a little bit in the way of this build, because this build was definitely made in a season with the reduced ammo one.
Location guarded by hostiles.
Of which I always forget the name. Like I'm just used to calling it reduced ammo, but what is it actually called? Because one thing you can do as well is just running a rifle build with, for instance, you don't even need the 1886. Actually, let's try that here. Can we get away with a... Let's see what we can do, even with this build. Let's go put the thermal there. Then as well, what we can do is actually just put handling things on it, because we weren't using it in a crit chance, crit damage capacity.
Hostile control point detected.
I'm not sure this build will have enough still for that. But that's also a good way to go. You don't really even need the 1886.
They got us sealed.
So this could start on a red. And it caps at like 7 something there, I think. We'll see in a second.
They're open.
Anyone want to kill this motherfucker?
Oh no, 22. Okay.
Detecting
15
additional
there.
hostile contacts. Serious trauma detected. Hostiles guarding location nearby.
Alright, so caps around 16 with this thing with a Mark 16 or a Mark 17. Oh shit.
Medical
Shit.
assistance needed.
Don't kill me.
I'm here for you.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Respawning all the way back there still.
They might think twice.
Might just talk to my hostage and get out of here. Screw that convoy. Good chat, hostage.
You saved me. I can never thank you enough.
Let's actually, yeah, let's go with a breaking point one. Yeah, combat of course. Let's go over here. So joking ass. Okay. Well, enjoy. Well, at least as much as you can. Well, it's always depends on the job, but I always enjoy like being somewhere new and kind of trying to start figuring out how that place works. So let's go with, yeah, so that breaking point version, and then the same. Same Mark 17. Base wise, think you guys hear me. Base wise, how who's second place? Oh yeah, actually the UIC is even higher than the Mark 17 nowadays, of course, on its base. But yeah, classic M1A, for instance, as well. Actually, yeah, why doesn't this character have a UIC? I think that was on my shopping list, but I just forgot eventually.
Hostile
Also,
control point
what,
nearby.
is it really a shield that I have with this? Why is this saved with a It's not the word. But yeah, let's...
You! Fire on that shield!
Oh, 5.7. Likely the UIC or this thing with some grading on this same build would, yeah. Like, can start on a purple. Wait. And then this thing handling wise, of course, much better. Because they're reanimated pretty strong. Or are they?
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
I need new armor.
Civilians in danger.
There we go. And yeah. Some stuff is going to reanimate, but we got our completion, so bye. How many Lexingtons, frankly? Yeah. You will get paid in 7 Lexingtons. Actually, it's just going to get... I am bugged here.
Location guarded by hostiles.
Or fragile is bugged. I should go grab a UIC and see how that one feels. Because that's even higher base than this thing actually nowadays.
I'll burn you out from there!
But even this thing on this... Although here, of course, yeah, we're no longer on that super tanky build.
Incoming hostiles detected. Access key
But yeah, we
detected.
cap at 25. More than enough for named. So I should grab the water here. Now let's finish off this territory and
Serious
then
trauma detected.
we'll swap accounts real quick. I won't have enough for this guy, I think. But yeah, doesn't matter.
Justice for the
I'll just two-shot you.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
I wouldn't be surprised if actually with an AK or something you could on a high-end red build or something with glass, you could
Hostile
likely
identified.
just like run the tournament and still cycle it against, especially territory control stuff. Other than that, AK wouldn't reach high enough, but especially a UIC or something like this. Because if you had glass, for instance, because I could also in this go glass and just give up headhunter. Glass would be another 30% on top, so basically 300k per million. It's not enough for elite with this, but maybe with some grading and stuff it would be. And then especially if you're just going up against, you know, you're not going up against control points where you're fighting names, like it doesn't matter. Yeah, let's go get this character cleaned up. So what's coming? I'm not sure actually about the numbers behind it. I think there's some variance to it. I don't remember if this one also had variance though. But with most of the global events, I've given up trying to figure it out because most of them have, although especially the other ones have, definitely like Guardians and Polarity and stuff. It's not the same shot every time with the same amounts. There's golden bullet tunes there. Although it shouldn't be too hard to test. You just take whatever number you had and see.
Good to see you.
Range versus real life, basically, because they haven't fixed caches yet, right? That just was randomly worked out. Although I'm sure I can check because we have a few of these. Took me to a different screen there. Because yeah, we got a few levels there. Okay, Anna. This is still.
Glad to see
That
you.
is still that.
Nice doing business with you.
Let's just actually fix up this weapon. I'll grab some from the stash afterwards. But yeah, let's put this back to flatline, which it was. Okay, I do have extra UIC in here actually. I should put that one on this character at some point. But yeah, let's for now actually swap accounts real quick. Let's go to the second account where I still have to grind out a little bit of the thingy. You know, the thingy. The caches. I still need 2 of the patches and the Scorpio skin on that account. Connect taking forever to load back up after logging out. I was like emptying out my hello, Connect. Guess I just didn't want to. Forgot to load back up after logging out. I didn't exit. I only logged out. Also, yeah, they're cleaning out my trash. Apparently, I had 30 takes that I had put in the trash from that latest video. That kind of happens if I'm. That's also why I kind of like doing them on stream. I end up not doing as many retakes and stuff. Well, maybe it affects the quality a little bit. Although actually not really, because in the end I keep on retaking it and actually not making it that much better or anything. It's just I end up saying different stuff instead of better stuff. I was wondering, we had some summer. Now it's gone back to being not per se cold or anything. It's still, you know, warmish, but it's warmish in, or well, it's like 17, 18 Celsius. What's wrong with UbiConnect? Hello? Can I? There we go. It's taking forever to sign in as well. Well, luckily, it actually does let me sign in. We've had issues in the past where, you know, trying to swap accounts, suddenly we can't get in anymore. Let me in. Oh yeah, now it's loading up. Because we had a week of like really good sunshine and warm weather, but that's kind of gone now again. Yeah, it's definitely like late spring. Which I also don't mind that much. I'm much more of an cold person. I can deal with cold much better than I can with heat. While we're here, let's quickly go down the line, get all of the SHU requisitions for this week. And yeah, there's also, actually, let me check how much watch points we still have on this character. One thing I want to do is,
Safe area entered.
at some point this week, just gonna delete this character and we're gonna put a hardcore in its spot. This is the watch alt of this account, basically. Okay, so I'm half spent. One of the things I've been spending it on, and this is just for a joke because I don't even need this much Lingmo pieces, but I'm on 16,953 Lingmo pieces. And the only joke is gonna be I'm gonna like show 400 and then Lingmo, and then like 4K and then Ling more, and then like 16K and then Ling most. and I'll be proud of myself. Yeah, let's get our positions in. This already as well will give us a few caches. Should turn on the modifier just to get 10% extra, but also it's just 10%. But I need to still empty out this character before we go the route of turning this slot into a hardcore.
That was a good deal.
And yeah, I kind of want to get that hardcore in before next week. Whatever, but that's, yeah, you know, totally exaggerated. Yeah. At least I've nowadays.
Safe area detected.
So over here, the aircos and stuff as like Americans have them. We don't do it that much because normally it's only a few days of hot weather, but I'm someone that yeah, I need to cool down quite often, so I've taken to always just have a lot of fans and stuff and just have some air circulation.
Finest selection in the district. Nice doing business with you.
Kind of deal with it that way, but hey, actually, now that I'm here, let's actually check the clan vendor for a second. On this account, I'm in a clan.
Agent, priority objective available.
Nice to see you, Agent.
Okay, so that's the combustor. Anything else useful here? Oh, just a usable chest for somebody starting out. You just skill A, skill damage it. Also, just extract the thing from it.
Happy to do business with you.
Skill haste if you need to. The Langmostest. Maybe we add a fourth step to it. Of Langmostest. I do want to get the Lengmo chest on this again still, if I get a chance.
Safe area entered.
And yeah, Lingma was available this week, right? Yeah, Lingma was available. And then this used to be the old World Tier 5 character on this account. That's why they have all these level 29 and 30 gear. Including the very rare Memento at level 29. I'll likely keep all this inventory on this character still, though. And just keep them around as is. Because what they are as well is kind of set up with the side missions not done. So they're another way of, or this account's way of doing the bounty cheesing. But then usually characters swap through them. Because I still want to keep it to one character per account, other than main account. Just otherwise, I'm gonna get too carried away, and we'll have way too much to deal with. And yeah, we've made it to the main character of this account. Let's actually load in on them.
Safe area detected.
Get our requisition. It's quite the name that guy has over there. Captain Cookie. Yeah. No one needs it here, yeah. As long as basically it's a piece just to deconstruct and craft. I might just dump the rest of what they have into that, because I could just make that go by quickly. Nowadays I have a macro that just buys and then deconstructs all by itself. Although it's a little bit glitchy and stuff. Yeah, so let's take on this character, because we already have a bunch of headhunters available. Let's go with the yeah, let's go with the pistol headhunter. I'll just go the Memento style. We'll run with Harvest. And yeah, let's go do some priority objectives. Although let's claim these first. So actually see if we got one more. Gimme. Oh, nice. An extra Exodus. So this is patch 4. Well, basically keeping track of the names of them, just there's 5 of them, so that's the 4th one. Be the 5th one. Yay! That's nice of the game. So we just need the Scorpio skin. Last time as well, I got the Scorpio skin as last. I wonder, I don't know if for others out there, because there isn't an order to them, definitely, because on the other account, it almost seemed like I was getting one,
Doing business with you.
I was getting one apparel and then one patch. So I was thinking like, oh, maybe there's a pattern to it, but on this account I got them completely in a different way. But on both accounts I'm getting the Scorpio skin last. I wonder if that's like set up in that way. Yeah, let's go to priority objectives for some weeklies. Or no, not weeklies, but thingies. I actually have Potomac already. Potomac isn't a bad one. Is it part of anything? No. Let's go do Potomac. Potomac. Oh, global events. That's why I went here. I was like, I remembered I wanted to do something over there. Yeah. One of the things, if you're just running determined as well, is you won't get the reanimated kills challenges done easily. I feel nowadays that's actually or like the enemies reanimating actually, because that doesn't happen much. Although you'll still get it because all the cloud kills will do it, right? That's actually how that will be. I realize now. Yeah, let's run this pistol headhunter. Oh, yeah. Let's take 5 directives. Doesn't affect the season amount things, but it affects the normal XP. I'll do another round as well. This will make it take a little bit longer. Do I actually want that? Let's just take it for a little bit of challenge.
What the hell? Stay here. I'll go check it out. Kill everything.
Check this out.
I'm in. Main entrance is clear.
Agent, you need to cut off the primary escape route. Take out the boats they've got docked southwest of your position.
I'll keep an eye on the main entrance and make sure.
Likely with this, because yeah, I'm capping at 71. Likely with this, I could stand to have a few more blue cores. I could go with a bulwark.
Experimental AEDs in proximity.
There's a few choices we could make. Well, actually 50, it seems. Or maybe the other shot I took wasn't in... Oh no, 79. So, the big difference it makes if I'm actually shooting within Hunter's Fury range. He's still alive. Sir, could you stop being alive? Thank you. We appreciate you stopping being alive.
Attention! We're under attack! Fall back! Get to the boats! Defend them at all costs!
Well, at least now we know the strategist is home.
There's the right side. There's the right side. Although on the downside of the pistol headhunters, although here with, because we're going determined, we're going not with the Regulus. Is yeah, you don't have that middle reticule, but also like yeah, we're just body shotting anyway.
I'm seeing a lot of hostiles by the docks. They're securing the boats.
Oh, also, so I'm at 132. So actually, yeah, on this account, I'm way ahead of the curve.
Keep moving. You're almost there.
Because I've gotten 10, which would normally be 140. Because it's a 50% chance, and then every 2 levels we get 1. So it's basically, you know, it's whatever. If there's 10 items, it's 40 on average, and then it's 11. But I've gotten 10 items so far, and I've gotten so... That's already like 132, so... Gotten lucky so far on this account.
Bring it. Bring them to death.
And the one thing you can do, again, is just... I feel that's one of those things that just a lot of people have missed. Is just like, yeah, if they get downed by the gas or something, by the head explosions, you can just headshot them on the ground before they even reanimate.
You're almost at the dock, Agent.
And they'll
You're not too
explode
late.
still.
Keep them away from the boats! Do whatever it
Alright.
takes!
Yeah.
Your position. Always find something to hide behind.
Should one shot in there, and then a shot in
Heads
there.
up.
We need reinforcements!
Shot in there.
But no sign of the
Take out the
strategist.
intruders! Protect the boats!
Agent, hostiles are inbound on your position
Thanks.
by the docks. Watch your 6.
Because otherwise I'm shooting those things for a while. If I don't use a headhunter stack on them.
Need more ammo! Legs on the wall!
That doesn't eat headhunter right now. Actually, yeah. It's like these usually don't. I feel those kind of things should at least eat headhunter as well.
Agent down.
Kelso. Kelso? Shit. Agent Kelso's not responding.
How did you make it all the way up there?
Making a move!
So, could you peek?
Damn it, Kelso. Okay, slight change of plans. With the boats out of commission, the target should still be inside. We have to make sure he doesn't slip past us.
Well, actually, for ease of use, I would maybe just make this sharpshooter plus. Should I even have in here correctly this setup? Yeah. We do have the specialization amount filled in. I think that's the reason I haven't saved this as it. Like, I actually like this build or these kind of setups better with sharpshooter and then although with modifier especially sharpshooter and then the drone and then bulwark shield. Although the increase from the striker shield on firewall is kind of nice too.
Kill them and feed the burn pit.
There's definitely also something to be said for Hunter's Fury's marker. You know, just marks exactly where enemies are.
Thought that was a headshot.
I forgot my shield needs a thingy, of course. And normally I would be wanting to not shoot anything if it's not in, you know, Hunter's Fury marked. Because you do lose a lot of damage that way. I put reanimated, who cares? Well, for next mission, I might just run it with Tech Tank and just run basically not determined.
Without Kelso, capturing the strategy.
This will get old real quick.
It's up to you to finish the
They'll
job,
have to
Agent.
go through the theater. Cut them off and kill them.
Don't have the accuracy for it. Neither me nor the gun. Oh, yeah. Now that we're stacked up down, it doesn't matter. And then the more oxys you kind of stack on top of each other, the faster. Also just kills future waves.
Was that gunfire? Agent, I didn't send reinforcements. You'll need to clear the building.
I should have been skipping a bunch of loot, but partially on purpose as well. Just go quick.
I'm not dead. Don't everyone
Just
cheer at once.
mostly care about getting the.
Is that Kelso?
My watch broke and I lost comms. Listen, I need you to cover.
We want to make
the
sure
whole
that I get
way.
that, but also yeah, we just need one more, so
Thank God.
that's
Is
done.
Kelso all right?
Keep them away from me. Whatever you do, don't let them into the concert hall.
Already done with. Let's go the left side here.
Thought I'd wait for you to assassinate me?
Headshot.
Now I got
His head didn't explode. Cheater! Your head's supposed to explode when I shoot it. Strategist, more like cheaterist.
Fire detected.
More than enough for the name as well.
Look at you in your smug arrogance. You think you're better than us?
Yes.
You got the right to kill us?
Yes.
Huh? We got the
Oh, those questions were rhetorical. Sorry.
We're going to use it. Hell no.
Oh, I've got reanimated, and I'm gonna use that.
Got you.
No, please don't hurt me. I'll do whatever you want.
Kelso also confirmed cheater.
All right, calm down. Stop embarrassing yourself.
How dare she
So
not
we
die?
got him. That was some nice work, Agent. You should be proud of yourself. Together was the only way we could have done that.
Together and with reanimated. If the turmoil needs can drop from focus loot, no. The turmoil is kind of like in the same way as the Lexington. It was a one-time gift, basically. So if you weren't there for them then, currently there is no other way to get them. So for us, actually, for instance, the people that do have them, you only have one. There is no way of getting more than one. Hopefully that gets changed at some point. It's a little silly that like works that way. Yeah, let's actually claim that thing. Let's see if we already get the shotgun. Let's grab this, which is going to be DUA. Oh no, capital. Wait, what? Why? Oh, 10%. What? Why am I on 10%? Ooh, the global event versus... Yeah, we don't have the modifier on, of course, because we have the global event, huh? I want to do capital. Actually, not really. Capital is not port. I might just take the mulligan there. I should have taken that one. Yeah, let's take a mulligan. So is this then? Has all different values now, of course, than what I'm used to. I'm used to the 20%. So yeah. DUA. Let's go to DUA. And a faction which has helmets. How dare they? Sad, yeah. But also, yeah, turmoil. Well, especially if you cheese them with like determined, and turmoil together, they can be very strong. But for general use, they're not per se like you're not missing out on way too much. Let's actually see. I don't want to run here. So I think I'm actually just going to run Heartbreaker Tech Tank. Because one of the things as well is with this global event, you don't per se need... I'm just going to do it with that directive just to be quick. You don't per se need a ton to
Chance to
run.
wipe out the hyena leadership in one decisive blow.
Because, you know,
Get in there and hunt them down.
that works.
Every
So.
last one of them.
Free blue screen, God rolled PT CHD. So not a God roll, just a max stat. But thing is though that you do generate much more enemies that you then maybe have to like double tap. Honestly, for a mission like this that has a ton of helmets, I'd much rather run this here than I should have grabbed ammo. That has a ton of helmets. Same for us as with diesel and stuff, so like these parts are a little bit slower, but I'll deal with diesel so much more easily. And especially as well, just you have to know that you can kill enemies before they respawn. You don't have to like wait it out. And then with this as well, it becomes a thing of like, it's normally you wouldn't per se aim as much high or as high. You would kind of aim for the neck kind of, and then still get body shots if you're kind of missing. Here though, it's better off to just kind of aim just head. And then even if you're missing a bunch, that's kind of fine because the headshots do so much more damage that it basically makes up for it. It kind of changes the balance of that. Oh yeah, this place can bug out actually if you have especially too many clouds going, which I might have had there now. Okay. One thing I should still do though is try to get some Heartbreaker stacks. As the ones we also have a few of those gases down, it'll kill people getting out.
Power offline. Circuit breaker detected.
Yeah, also earlier today I logged into Warframe just to get some crafting stuff going. And somebody had kindly, like, I'd seen the option there, but I'm hoping they on their end just was they had way too much platinum or any, like, not per se, you know, directly money. But yeah, somebody had gifted me a few slots and a few format and stuff, and with a note of like thanks for the content. I was just like yeah. the benefits of we'll basically put that in the same category of streamer streamer look. It's there. Let's kill this guy before he flips the table, and then the table just flips by himself. We're running it this time because I usually just still run like
We're set up in the mall. They're not getting through.
quite often tech tanks and stuff, or just this instead of headhunters still. But last time around was with the Kingbreaker still, Lexington. Like I think the last time we had reanimated, Lexington didn't exist yet. And with this thing, it's much easier to go for the head. But yeah, basically for this global as well. It's I feel some people kind of overdo it with that, especially if you're just doing what's it called? Just, you know, public executions and stuff, and especially going up against you know, cleaners or outcasts. It's kind of fun, but actually here against the faction that has a bunch of helmets and a mission that has a bunch of helmets and heavies, I would rather run this, and then we still benefit from the global event just by headshots doing a ton more damage.
Everybody get yourselves ready. This situation is serious.
Yeah. Also today we had a guy. There was a question on Reddit about the military RPK and it having a different reload time, and kind of like, hey, does anybody know what the issue is? Which it basically is they forgot it. They forgot it with the very last rebalances that they did. They forgot about that weapon, basically. It kept its older reload. But then also I like posted to my, because like it's in there as well, posted to the weapon types guide, which isn't finished yet, but it was just like, hey, at least like which ones are there is there, kind of. Or like every weapon, except for pistols, is there already, so. But then that as well is also noted. And then some guy came in and was like, well, if we're kind of discussing these as with variants, like this weapon is a different caliber than this weapon, and the lightweight M4 is basically the same as like the police M4, they should be the same. It's like, no, the rest of us are talking about stats. Like, no, not all the vectors are the same, of the same type, because that's just not how the game deals with them. Here we're like, I don't really care what the real life variant of them is, and that like the two vectors have the same 9mm thing, and so like, no.
What's going on down there? Diesel, are you dead too? You
There's no ways of it.
Everybody
It's about
get
the
to
stats.
arena now.
And they came back as well with like, well, I found it confusing, so more people will find it confusing, so you should change. It's just like, I think the number of people that think in that way. Because also, like, what the fuck does caliber mean? Like, there are some mod differences that will matter.
Failing.
Didn't get disoriented there. Nice.
Airfields function restored.
For mods, like that's the only place where that kind of matters. Like you have a different mag and underbarrel or a muzzle for 7.62, but
You hear me? Stand and fight.
AR ammo is AR ammo. Like it is like it doesn't even like Ghost Recon style of like simplified amounts of specific ammo. Man. It's just AR ammo. Like a mil so much ammo. Yeah. Also that they kind of like gravitate towards that being like or like that matters at all. Like that the lightweight M4 and the police M4 are, you know, based on M4. Like
Airborne toxins at unsafe levels.
yes, but one is an AR, one is a rifle in this game. That matters much more, and they have different stats. Or like caliber here is not like we're because yeah, if you're kind of looking at it from a real life sense, generally the same caliber fired through the same length barrel, same-ish length barrel is gonna do about the same damage. But that's not this. We're literally fighting a guy who deploys a turret that sentiently tracks me and shoots at me, for instance. We have an AI on our back that is smarter than anything we currently have. Also, we're shooting people 10 times in their head and then the heads explode. Like, I feel... But also, I just never even considered that somebody would see weapon types as being like that. Like, I kind of get it. Like, yeah, we sometimes discuss of like, yeah, the... you know, the Elmo is a... Well, stat-wise is a M4. Visually, it's based on the P416 and stuff like that. And like, oh, the Pestilence is like a... based on the M249 and stuff like that. It's just like... But that doesn't matter actually for the discussion on them. Alright, let's claim this one. Actually, I didn't even open that other one. Wait. No. Yeah, we have to keep going till we get our Scorpio skin at the very least. Also, I always love this place. If you stand on any of this, although she's kind of behind my head, but the inverse kinematics kind of just makes it like your character just is kind of hunching. It's like just it's doing my daily squats. Yeah. Looks just so derpy. Quack. Yeah, let's actually keep going on objective priority. Yeah, now all the amounts are different, which kind of sucks. Let's go for a mission. Federal emergency bunker. But yeah, that discussion wasn't one that I was kind of expecting to ever have.
We need to find out what happened to the team that went to try to repair the main shade node. The federal shelter should be...
One thing I do want to do
position.
is maybe
Find a
later
way
on
down
in
there,
this week
but
just
proceed with caution.
put the hours in and finish up that guide as well. I wouldn't mind that being ready for next season or before next season. Because yeah, we got kind of sidetracked by a dozen different things. Also, yeah, the descent guide got kind of sidetracked by that guide. But then that guide also got like super scope creeped. Just by me wanting to add more and more to it. I'll skip some of the crates here, like the one back there. Just to go fast. Game. What was that? Don't think I've ever had that before. Of the elevator trying to eat me. And one thing to know as well is like those guys don't respawn. The rushers, if they die, you just kill them. They just. Same for medics and nades. Also, although I think that's a later day challenge of killing outcasts with those clads. I think that's like a day 2 challenge.
Human remains
Recently
detected.
with contractors and
Identified as Division
mental
agents.
There's no way the outcast could have taken out an entire squad in a fair fight. It's not possible.
Work with the fact that they cleared in these landmarks. Yeah, I recognize she's definitely see that. Pretty good pick for it because yeah, negotiator is definitely a lot of damage and you can make it work in there, but the reason I especially went more what like OD was exactly that. Because if I'm in there, I don't want to be tryharding per se, and negotiator is a little bit of that, but that's actually good. That's a pretty fast run there.
Online computer detected.
Great. You can use the computer to sync Isaac with their comm system. Hopefully we can get a 20 on our team, if they're in any shape to answer.
Connection established.
Hello? Can you hear me? This is Manny Ortega with the division.
I was even like with a
Thank God.
variance of 10 minutes or
I'm
so.
almost left on our team.
Really
We couldn't get
fast
the
run.
note back online.
Because sometimes as well you
South
kind of get
told me that we
lucky
get the White House note connected to the national
with how
network,
it's
but before I could
spawning
get
and you know
back,
how many
those crazy fucks showed up.
peoples
You
you're
gotta get me
competing
outta
with. But that's still pretty cool.
Just try to get through this. I dare you.
How does that say?
Time to die!
You know, we're gonna shoot this guy in the legs. Because I don't want to run through fire. Also, yeah, I'm not doing a really good job of stacking up Heartbreaker. But also, it's kind of not needed. I feel I should grab the 511 bill. It's actually kind of like... make this a little fairer.
Armor's on its way out.
You know what? Give me a hug. So much bonus armor, doesn't matter. It's just for him, I'll let him give me a hug. Oh, I'm going for the crate. Force of habit. It's like yep. It's and yeah, especially even on a weapon that's not even magazine based. It's like belts based. Most likely. Depending on which one it is.
I think I'm safe for now, but please hurry.
Help is on the way, Maya. Sit tight and just try to stay calm.
Just to get the fresh points to my library once. They're not too hard to get. Actually, I'm still missing, I think, pressure points. Can we get in here quick? Yeah. I'm still missing it on yeah. Assault rifles, shotguns, and pistols on this guy, but yeah, mainly gonna have it. Yeah, let's blow some of these up and let's just run through the fire. I know I earlier said I don't want to run through the fire, but on this one I do. Let's get a back massage from that heavy.
You gotta put out the flames. I don't know if Maya has any fireproof gear.
Maya has no gear at all, man. She doesn't even have like combat gear. What would you think she would have? Fire gear. Yeah. Kind of completely lost how to do this, apparently. There we go. Still got it. Just gotta line it up better. Energy drop quicker. I don't feel that's per se that rare. Thing is, of course, yeah, as more and more talents come in, each talent is kind of like, you know, in a bigger pool of talents.
I have to move. Someone's trying to break in.
It's more about, likely I've deconstructed like dozens of weapons that would have had it. I think it's kind of keeping an eye, just remembering that you kind of need it actually, and just keeping an eye on the, like the talent thing. Like the indicator here that you have the talent. And yeah, let's reach Maya. And then let's talk to Maya.
I'm safe for now.
And then
but
let's
I
get
don't
away
think
from
they'll
Maya.
stop coming after me. I
Actually, yeah,
don't
let's
know
go
why it just makes me
for
so mad.
getting everything to spawn over here. By cheesing it a little. This place is very facing dependent. If you're just facing this way, almost everything will spawn this way.
Don't shoot the damn shield.
Nice if I got a headshot in on someone. There we go. I'll finish everybody off. We gotta keep the... Let's piss him off a little. Yeah, I'm not gonna do the full haka just so I can get back here in time to face this way as they spawn. Wait, did they respawn? Ah, okay. What does Maya do actually?
My time to shine.
Oh, wait, Maya, do you have a gun? I'm curious now. How have I never tried this? Oh no, she's just hiding. Can Maya die here? Wish we had a rusher. Oh! Where's the other guy?
I messed up your uniform.
Let's get it. I was trying to get the cloud on Maya. How have I never tried this before? That's I don't think it's very much. Yeah. I just yeah, forget to kind of. It's mostly as well like a main account. I kept track and kind of made sure I got them in. But then actually here I'd forgotten that this one isn't even done yet. Yeah.
If you hadn't have shown up when you did.
I have a new goal now.
as soon
I
as
want to
the
know if I can murder Maya. Just for science sake. But yeah, we'll do that later. A different day. We'll be back for you, Maya. Because yeah, if I kill everything from that last wave, just by body shotting them, they all get back up. That would be then let's see how Maya deals with that. Priority objective. That's where I was headed. Oh. Remember that part where I still have to pull this thing? Yeah.
With the equipment Maya recovered, we can restore the Shade network across
I almost did the same
entire
thing.
country.
Oh, hey, we can.
And I'll send a team to assist Maya.
Yeah, just give it to me.
For a proper burial.
God damn it. Door is full. Yay. Hopefully. Yeah, there we go. So we got the full list. Scorpio skin also done, and this one is just done and dusted. Because yeah, that's what I wanted for this account also, to just have all the skins. Also that skin I really I feel the other Scorpio skin is just so much better. Like the carapace one is I mean, I can get it. It's like the, you know, the carapace of a Scorpio. But without like the shininess of this and such, and the embossed Scorpio on there, I like this so much better. But yeah, we got her done. So she clean these up. What we'll do, we'll just do the start. Yeah, let's do that. Because I'm not gonna get that, like that character getting. They have 3k points left. We'll just dump it into whatever they have there, and then delete them. Because I also have still like the second character on this account also has a bunch of points left, and this main character on this account also has a bunch of points left. So we'll dump those into. Those will take already enough time to kind of deal with.
What can I do for you?
Actually, as well. So when although yeah, you don't have. They should make those resources. So there, I got like 300 printer filament from that priority objective. I feel if they make like more the resources so much that each one is like a full expertise. Because honestly, that's not a bad deal. That would be by itself. Oh no, you would need 3,000, right? You need 300 watch points. Yeah, no. But if they bumped up the resources through this by a lot, so you had like 2K or something from just one thing. You know what? Let's see what this is. Yeah, Downtown West. Maybe we do just this one. Although actually no, we'll leave that for Downtown West is gonna get that at some point. Oh yeah, let me go get my clan cache as well. I've been trying to just get a few zero weight items here and there, so might as well get some clan caches. Got to do a special thing to Rise of Karma. Yeah. Goes after the dark guys. Oh yeah. It usually goes like that. I feel at this point as well, like I'm likely to just get it on main account, and then it's kind of useless because I already have them. Let's vendor sort these real quick. Yeah, let's just empty out a little bit of that character and then just delete them, and so we already do the initial part of hardware. This was a detox one, that would have been nice, but yeah, none of these are useful in any real way. I'm surprised they still haven't fixed the clan items being basically they don't take up inventory space, which, you know, if you can get a few items through there, if you have a few of your, you know, your Cheska pieces or something that you use a lot in through there. Let's go with a better person. Yeah, by a long shot. For me, at least, as well. The Carapace is just, it's kind of bland in comparison.
Priority objective available.
Yeah, so
Safe area
I
entered.
don't have too much to spend it on, but just I'll just waste the points. Wait, what? Oh, no. Oh, that's full. There we go. We'll just delete them with that 2K points. They don't have anything of use on them, right? No, they don't have any, like, gear or something. They can take that 2K with them. Yeah. So let's hold to delete. Bye-bye. Because yeah, we have this hardcore on this account as well. I'm like 1070 there. And yeah, I wouldn't mind getting another hardcore 240. And also, yeah, along the way, so there's some caches and stuff that they've added in. Along the way, I kind of want to see those. And also, did they ever bring the thing back, actually? Also a question, of course. You know what? That looks fine. We're just gonna cover them up with something anyway. Oh no, okay. So yeah, they still. I don't know why is that. Why is that initial part no longer there?
We expected coffee in the morning. We expected free Wi-Fi.
Oh yeah, actually, yeah, we shouldn't watch that.
Incoming alert on the SHD emergency channel.
Because it jumps a few cutscenes there
Base of operations is
as
under
well.
attack. Hostile forces have breached our southern perimeter.
Together with that
We're in need
initial
of
part.
Immediate assistance. Repeat, need immediate assistance from any nearby agents.
I know, for those unfamiliar with hardcore, it is basically you die. If you die, you die. But yeah, not downed, but just actually completely die. That's the end of that character. And I kind of really do like that mode. Kind of got into it a bit. When was it? It was around like the end of last year. I've kind of forgotten to kind of go with it. One of the things was as well, just the 5 times XP and stuff. Like one of the things I liked doing there was just to try to get the SHD level up. And there was always a little bit of shenanigans you could do with the SHD level, but just the 5 times XP and stuff just really destroyed that. Like any remaining interest I had into just leveling hardcore. Because at least when it was 2 times XP, still, you know, you just basically can look at other people's XP and go like, we'll divide it by 2.
On this frequency. Keep pushing forward and blindside these bastards.
But now with 5 times. It's a bit much. One of the annoying things nowadays then as well is I'm gonna guess they haven't fixed the pulse as well. So the only skill we'll be able to pick here at the start is the pulse. And not the revive hive right away. Because in general I do grab the revive hive, just I have a habit of accidentally dying here or there. Oh well, getting down. So if we have a revive hive, we have a second chance, and I'm willing to give up a little bit of the. Because normally otherwise we'll go turret and drone, especially with grading carrying over. A turret and drone can do actually decent damage. Accidentally inhaled while my mouth was watery, apparently. Otherwise I'd like, oh shit, I forgot. What I should have done actually with that other character is craft the. Oh no, we're in hardcore. Yeah, actually, the other hardcore could send some resources this way. Oh, actually, no, I have a ton of pistols in the stash already. What am I thinking? This isn't the normal characters. I don't know. One of the things you can do here is just to, yeah, put a few of the resources into stuff that goes into the stash, so that the next character that goes in. That's here, for instance.
Thanks for the help out there. You should check in with Manny.
So
I'll coordinate.
here,
Upstairs in the
these are all
and come by here if you ever need help with your tech.
to sell, basically. Oh, all of the, all of these ones. Each of them basically gives 1,000, around 1,000 credits, meaning that I can just also get gear and get weapons, especially from the vendors. That way you can buy, you know, after you've done one character, the second character is a little easier. Anyway, I'll watch some of the cutscenes and stuff, just to,
you.
haven't seen them in a while.
Welcome to DC.
That initial one, though, has a...
I'm Manny. I run
gets,
comms. I'm guessing the division alert brought you here?
that's why we didn't watch that one. The music in it, or like the background music in it, actually gets
Ever since the JTF
flagged
the city's become a
and on
playground
YouTube,
for murderous
so.
fuckheads. There are several main factions and a
Not
whole
that
lot of
matters
bottom feeders
much,
sucking up whatever the big dogs miss. A few civilian settlements are still holding out against all this villainy. They need more help than we've been able to provide, especially since the division network went dark. That's Kelso. She's one of the last surviving agents in DC. She's operating out of the theater settlement on a priority mission. You should go check in with her. If anyone knows how to get these systems back online, it's her. Oh, and introduce yourself to the locals while you're at it. It'll comfort them to know there's a new sheriff in town.
That's okay. Need a new sheriff in town. But although I just realized there,
By the way, Agent,
we're, you
head
know,
downstairs and check in
we're
with the
mute,
quartermaster.
right? We're,
He can get you set up with
our
some
character
patient
doesn't
decks.
speak, which is just
You're gonna need the edge.
a simple, common trope in RPGs. Does that mean that Kelso is now a player, actually? That's why she doesn't talk? That's why she didn't talk in in the cutscene? She's actually being controlled by a player? She lost her ability to talk because of that?
Which one do you want?
Which one do I want? I want this one specifically, but yeah. So this one they still haven't fixed either. You can only pick the scanner pulse here. So I guess I'm picking the scanner pulse here. Which doesn't seem intended. It's not that they picked the scanner pulse, it's just the first skill in the list. They broke something here, and this is basically the only skill that is available. It's the first skill. Likely none of them are available, and it's still kind of unlocking this one because it's the first. So yeah, we'll have to wait on the revive hack a little
The
longer.
theater settlement is off to the east. You probably run into some trouble along the way.
That's
You'll
already...
have to do this block by block, but I'm sure you'll be fine.
There's actually... The other one is a... Do I have the yellow... hunter here? I do. What's that? The other one is this. Maybe we go with just the bumblebee hunter. The stinger hunter. Kind of like going into all of these cutscenes as a hunter because it makes 0 sense. We walk in on Kelso and Sawyers and stuff who would likely know what a hunter is as a hunter, and they don't care. Stinger. Actually, is it the different rarity? It is a different rarity. There we go. We'll make one on the red hunter, and this one can be the yellow hunter. You know what? I feel we should put the duck there. Because what else can we put there? Recruiter mask. Actually, the hatchet. That's not the hatchet. That's a fitting one. And there. Hunter's axe. Okay, yeah, let's make our way to theater.
Is it quitting time?
Actually, what I should do... Yeah, let's already convert some of this into currency. Let's say that much.
Glad to see you, Agent. This will load up my inventory.
15k, like that. Because yeah, we can just, you know, buy gear and stuff. Here, like, we don't care enough yet, but I actually might just do that and that. Like, why not?
Thanks for making a deal.
Already have some skill tiers, although, yeah. Doesn't matter much here. Let's make our way to theater. Get to cast those skills. Yeah.
The neighborhoods you'll be moving through are hyena territory.
Actually, yeah, it's kind of annoying
They're a bunch of vicious
nowadays
assholes prey on the
because
people
normally I would run
who
over
kill
here
for
and
kids.
grab
And they destroy whatever they
the
can
sword,
steal for
which was
themselves. They've
which
been
is
an
one of the
especially serious
collectibles. But yeah,
problem for the theater
all of the
settlement.
collectibles and stuff
In
are
this
now
situation,
account-wide
we need the
shared.
help of the
So
settlements, but they can't do much if they're struggling to survive.
yeah,
So see what you can do to take some pressure off.
kind of always like
But don't
just.
forget that we have to get the Shade Network
But
back
also,
to full
yeah, it's
strength.
better
In
this
a lot of
way.
places, the division has
It would
been
be
the
nice if
only
you
thing
could still
holding
pick them
people
up
together.
though.
But with DC as the priority, most agents
And it
are
was shared.
completely cut off. They're not going to last long
Still
without
kind of
support.
played it. Because normally as well, we'd go over there and get that comm and stuff, and we'd listen to that. One of the interesting things here is as well, when I kill this guy, this is one of the last places that this kind of exists as well. Although earlier on we already had it with the knee pads, but here, this guy will drop a weapon, always. Oh no, actually, is it not this guy?
We can go
Oh wait, this guy no longer drops a weapon either? What? Man, they've really messed with this start part. That guy would normally always drop a green level appropriate weapon. Because that engagement is kind of set there. There's a few engagements that are here set that you normally otherwise wouldn't ever see again. Let's see another one over there.
I'm gonna kick the shit out of you! I live for this! Complete!
Wait, that's our... Oh yeah, of course, we don't kill those enemies in the original part. Normally you would always be level 2 by the time you reach the White House. Now yeah. Because yeah, we don't get any completions. All we're getting is... All we're getting is the kill XPs here. But yeah, there's the guys here having a chat. Because this, for instance, just never happens outside of that. Also here, the control points aren't actually here yet, so... Oh, I hadn't done that one yet. But the control points aren't here yet, so... This place, nobody up there.
You think you're the good guy?
And it's just a hunter casually having a stroll through DC. Yeah, let's do maybe up to Grand Washington. Haven't completed Grand Washington. One thing you can do as well if you're because in the same way as with shit, does this... Okay, huh, interesting. Still says echo unlocked, which...
You coming over for dinner? Not tonight.
The weather here.
Echoes are also all shared, right? I think at XP. Yeah, this one wasn't unknown. This was like one of these. Oh. Yeah.
You're coming up on the theater settlement. The woman who runs it is named Odessa Sawyer. Try to stay on her good side.
Try to get an ease.
Come on in, agent.
And then deconstruct them for exotic components. Waffles. How's that? The painting here isn't here yet. Because actually in Division 2 as well, like a bunch of this stuff changes quite a bit. Some in the White House actually. It's just it doesn't. What? Why is this gate see-through now? Normally as well, this would be a garage door, I think, that's closed. Which it isn't now. It's just some... What? Eh. I wonder if that was there the last playthrough as well. I just didn't pay attention to it. And theater. Oh, actually, you know what? We should check. Just want to quickly go back here. What does it say on Manny's door here? Is that sign there or is that sign not there? We should have checked actually before. We've unlocked it as a fast travel point, so we can fast travel back. So we can instantly go back. Also, yeah, like kind of how much this changes. Because it's kind of the original state of things, with this part not even existing at all almost. And then like, yeah, the range is closed. Wait, oh, the door put in range. And also, yeah, before Keener's thing actually even happens, yeah, it's kind of just blocked off here. But there's also no, that thing isn't there. The vault door that he's behind. And I'm just curious what it says on Manny's there. Okay, now. Division coordinator. Did I mess this part up? It would have been funny if it already said the, you know, Schaefer under, or what does it say actually? Schaefer interrogation or something. Let's put the ropes down. There's somebody in the shared space.
Good to see you.
And yeah, let's go meet Kelsey, or well, no, actually, yeah, Odessa, because we don't meet Kelsey yet, but it's dressed like this. Casually, Hunter walks into her room. She's fine with it.
If you're looking for Agent Kelso, she just left.
What did she just leave?
I should have gone with her. But I'd only slow her down. I know you got your own problems to deal with. But them hyena motherfuckers took my little girl. To get to me. If you can help, I'll be on your debt. And I always pay my debts.
Yeah. That's how we know Odessa. She's actually not Odessa Sawyer. She's Odessa Lannister. Anyway, let's go do... Let us go do Grand Washington. And one thing I can do is just... These aren't per se, you know, upgrades, but they're upgrades to that. This way at least I can have... Although yeah, at these low levels, things like Fenris and stuff really matter before we get to the point of... I could grab Ruthless, although we stuck with it on this. That's not. Could grab that low-level Ruthless.
I need to get some laundry done. How's it going, Agent?
Because the brand bonus is like one of these red scores, like this is 1%. If I had a SMG to run, like we would have 10%. That kind of becomes a thing like early game. As well, like actually making a build doesn't make sense here, but just making the best build you can from whatever you have. That definitely makes sense. Oh, I realize now as well, actually, I should have kept that AR. I did, right? Yeah. Let's maybe do it this way round. And I realize, of course, this is a Mark 17, which nowadays has 10 rounds. Base. Which goes pretty quick. Anyway, let's do Grand Washington and then we'll... Just gonna murder these before we head in there. Also to get a feel for this weapon.
You're right next to the Grand Washington Hotel.
Look at hotel.
Okay, here we go. That should get their attention. Head to the service entrance on the east side of the building.
That got the attention of several city blocks, I feel.
Won't be anything left of you. Come any closer.
Once you're inside, find a way to the atrium.
Although one of the things you can do with hardcore, actually, to make that clear, is actually you can get basically, you know, groups killed in the same way as, you know, level 30 to 40 boosting, basically. You can do the same here. There's nothing stopping that except that, yeah, you need to be done by other people running hardcores, but there's plenty. But yeah, I want to just go through the base game and stuff, just normally. We take our way through it. Let's go search the body for the key.
Coming for you.
Should I watch out? I don't have a reviver. Not that these guys are like really in any way dangerous, but
Hostile radio intercepted.
so one of the things here as well is that at these low levels, there's a few things that are kind of different. So most of the enemies, like there, like this is a assaulter, but he wasn't using the AR that assaulters usually have. We'll see some rushers. They won't have helmets yet at these low levels. So there's a bunch of that kind of stuff that they do to make it easier. And it's easy to miss. It's very easy to like not notice that, you know, everybody's using pistols. Mostly. Because they're normally like... That guy wouldn't.
How do you like it now?
Seeing as I have the pulse, might as well use it.
He went all the way to the top floor. Take the stairs to the right of the elevators and work your way up.
This next wave normally would have a rusher. Let's see if we do get one. Also, yeah, discovered black desk lockbox, you say, in the lower left. Let's grab. Oh, that one's gonna suck for this. Also, one of the things that might not be clear instantly is if you look at all the gray weapons that we can get, the list of gray weapons, kind of, it's the same list as the scent. Basically, yeah, any weapon that does have a gray variant is included in the set. Which especially doesn't include anything added, you know, for instance, Carbine 7 and Stoner and stuff were added in year 1. All of those stuff is kind of lacking from it, but it's a much smaller pool, basically. Anyway, we don't have a key yet for the key chest there anyway. Oh, there's a rusher there. But yeah. Doing headshots. They have no helmet. So, yeah. That's kind of actually like cool little touches that they're doing to make the game extra easy starting out. My brain is kind of in reanimated mode. I keep going, oh, I killed them with a body shot. I need to I need to, you know, shoot them in the head now. But yeah.
I just found an ammo stockpile. I'm gonna.
Oh, actually, wait. We don't have the mod, or wait, when do we get the modifier actually? Or do we get the modifier at level 30? I don't remember from the last time. Because they definitely have it at level 30.
That's what you get, you dumb sons of bitches.
You doing all right there, Kelso?
As long as I'm not breathing asbestos. That blast did a lot of damage.
Plot twist, we're all breathing in asbestos thanks to Kelso now. This whole building was made out of asbestos. Wasn't even just lining in the walls, it was just actual asbestos. Indeed, going up. Do not exit. Don't tell me what to do. Oh, and hey there, Anders. And yeah, indeed, a new hardcore. Although there's on second account, I didn't lose my other one or anything. I'm just replacing the watch alt on second account with a second hardcore. And I'm kind of doing that now. I haven't done any like watch alting anymore anyway and stuff. I'm not intending to either, so. And I feel as well, this will be a good, because we'll likely do this a little bit, and then maybe later on in the week we'll do a bunch of legacy missions. I'm gonna go through the story basically. Here we'll go through 1 to 40. Although here, well, not here as in this session, but I'm just gonna finish up Grand Washington here. And we'll see. I might do one more mission or something. Might try to make it to Jefferson Plaza. Jefferson Plaza, Jefferson Trade Center. Jefferson Plaza is a while away.
I'm on the roof, holding for backup.
And then basically on second account I'll have
You see Saint?
a normal character, a character that's kind of holding on to
Not for long.
level 30 gear. I'll just hold on to that level 30 gear for nostalgia. And it's kind of set up for bounty cheesing and then 2 hardcores. Because that's one of the things that I feel eventually will lead from the removal of the watch alts will be a lot more people trying out hardcore. Because, you know, You might as well use those character slots up for something. And hardcore doesn't seem like the worst idea sometimes. Think about what changes you hope to see in year 7. I generally don't do like what I hope to see. I usually just discuss. Like, at least not as a video. I had to discuss my thoughts on the PTS stuff. But I was more discussing what we've already kind of seen. Partially as well what I would like, you know, how much I would want Streamline to be and say. But yeah, I don't do much in the form of
Ready when you are.
these are my ideas, hope they like do some of these. I personally never care for it. Because in the end of it as well, is if it even is a good idea and it doesn't get implemented, like, cool idea, bro. Basically, it like doesn't meaningfully actually do something. I do get the, you know, kind of the wishing behind it and stuff, but because I kind of agree with Yannick with a lot of the ideas. It's just like, yeah, that would be nice, and then you move on. But yeah, a lot of things would just, you know, take way too many resources. Why did it mark the door there for a second? I was like, wait, it's spawning over there now? Yeah, there. Story modes. So expand the end game for veteran players. What do you think that means? I hope there's some real hard content to push through versus when you shatter in 3 days.
Are you hurt?
The community is going to shatter whatever it is, even if it is a raid. Like, it's not going to last for more than a day before it gets shattered. That's just the reality of these kinds of games. Like, not just Division, but, you know, Division, Destiny, Warframe, WoW. Any game that has a decent, you know, player base that is also then kind of, because of that, there is competition, and then competition drives innovation, and we've innovated pretty high. The thing is, I'm kind of interested to see what those repeatable missions are in the like there was in the corners of the map they showed in that one trailer. It was like, I don't know what they were called, worlds missions or something like that. But they kind of seem to be like repeatable side missions or something. It's kind of the gist that I got from it. Curious what to see what those become, for instance. Those could be interesting. But honestly, I'm kind of okay with, because for instance, I do enjoy the modifiers and such. To me, just a shake-up of how we're kind of playing the same content that we have been playing. I'm kind of okay enough with that. We'll see more modifiers for per season and such. Something though, they need to make something where they can bring modifiers back for like a week, kind of like global events. Just make them effectively kind of like that. Let's imagine a greater rift stealthing, slow increase to get higher and higher. I mean, that's SHD levels already, and that's kind of summit-ish like, but no, I mean the SHD is kind of that already, right? It's the infinite grind. I'm mostly curious as well, like mechanically what the control points and stuff are. We haven't seen much of those, for instance. They seem to be... Yeah, the door. Die door. She's just done it with the minigun, actually, I realized. Normally it's much faster with just my normal gun, but that's normally, of course.
Manny, is
Here I
Odessa
should
on
have
the
just
line?
done with the
I'll patch her
minigun.
in. Odessa? Kelso has some news for you.
We got Eleanor. Is she okay?
Is she okay? Let me show it to you.
We're home. Oh,
That's the strongest foot in the game. I didn't mean door in there.
see you soon.
Yeah. The door. Our biggest nemesis. The true nemesis. The Nemador.
Hello.
Yeah. One of those. Can a new player boost start to 30 and must the new player level up compared to first before boost to 40 be possible? No, it seems to be you can just boost to 40. Which I'm kind of fine with overall. It will create a bunch of people that, might not exactly know what's going on, but also going from 1 to 40 is a long proposition nowadays. Sometimes it's a little bit too much to ask, I feel. So. But yeah, it seems to be if you're just buying the DLC, you have a level 40 boost in the same way that, like now, you can already boost to level 30 even if you haven't done it once. Because at the end of the day as well, Division, the end game is the real game. Okay. But difficulty with levels themselves probably increase with everything. You mean the floors? The floors add a lot of difficulty to it. Like a floor 1 versus floor 99
It's worse
is...
than ever, Odessa.
Like,
We're barely
floor 1
holding
is
things
mostly
together. What am
reds
I
and
supposed to do?
floor
Help
99
us?
is
I am
mostly
helping.
elites.
I am helping. Just not the way you want me to.
We need you out there again. Your leg wouldn't stop you.
It's not about that.
I know it isn't. But if we fail...
Plus they have the infinite scaling and stuff, like, of stats.
Right.
Like, that doesn't work in here anyway.
We could probably spare some people.
Yeah, something repeatable like that, but that also like isn't the Division way, kind of. Like it doesn't just do wave stuff. Like Resistance was that. I wouldn't also be against like a Resistance game mode. Kind of.
She said you did your part. I won't forget it.
Hunter standing there. Hey, this is why we're wearing hunter gear. Looks nice and silly. Yeah, let's make it to the safe house there.
Good to see you.
Yeah, we just have to run from here. Does it already show the safe house here? No. And for instance, even this kind of stuff, if I had, you know, when you're getting boosted, just the travel time getting cut down already matters quite a bit. You're getting kind of group skilled. If somebody's helping out that way. Because then, yeah, they could just fast travel to Jefferson Trade Center and the safe houses and stuff. But I kind of want to actually play it. Let's put a marker there. And let's go over there. I'll say I'm level 3. I should try to get a weapon of level 3. Should have maybe actually just bought something at the vendor back there, but yeah. Also, actually, what is the level of this zone? Level 3, right? Yeah, okay. Not that we're going to like level 8 or something. Yeah, no, that would be silly. The mission itself is, I think, level 3 as well. Yeah. Where's it go? Resistance gamma, yeah. We have too many tools now, though, I feel, versus for a defense kind of mode. Especially with some of the skill builds. Although that might make some stuff maybe a little bit more viable for in there as well. Stuff like Exoro makes a lot more sense if you're just defending an area consistently. Does this have a... no.
The hyenas have been getting the locals hooked on spice. That's how they've been calling the shots around here for so long. This intel should help you get the area back in shape.
Liberation quests.
People around here have been through a lot. Having you watch their backs will make a big difference.
Should try to go at some of those. So I should make the run to this safe house as well. Let's just gonna do some of the busy work. Yeah. Do the new players get Brooklyn for free as they get also? No, but they like currently you don't get New York either. The thing that got changed is level 40 is there, but people that don't own WONI, they still can't go to WONI. Or they can't go to New York if you don't own New York. So basically now just the base game is just level 40 and that's going to be the same there. It's just if you own Brooklyn, you get to go to Brooklyn and do the stuff over there. But when they made level 40 there, that wasn't like, I know there was the sentiment at the time of a lot of people of like, oh, they're giving WONI away for free, but no, it's not. And here they already have helmets again. That's not what like happened there actually. It was they allowed people to level to 40 and then people that do own WONI, they get to go to New York. Oh, when was you have monitors on your seat. Exactly. No, it's there's a goblin up there. And you just look at him and go like, do you know the answer? But yeah, that's just a habit of thinking. The reason for it is it's bland up there, so I'm not looking at anything like my screens or something to kind of distract me. It's taking away visual information just to make it easier to think. But yeah, I kind of have that habit. Not an uncommon one either.
This is the only place around here that the hyenas didn't dare to touch. That's good news for you.
Somebody else
There's some
leveling.
really interesting intel here. Looks like you got your hands full. Good luck.
Oh wait, over there she says she level 31. Yeah, I got those. Let's go get the side missions here. Just a bunch of the busy work. Get that out of the way, then next session we can start right away with.
More dead batteries. Shit. If we can't power our comms, sooner or later it's gonna bite us. Is that right?
Justin Boyd.
We've had some reports of hyenas at Odia's office. Maybe they know something we don't. There's still some useful tech there. Anyway, it's gotta be worth a look.
And lip syncing, you say?
Hello, Agent.
Hey, Agent.
Was it these guys'
Contact
lips
with a few
still
people
work?
who've been living in a deserted library around here. We have reports of a lot of hyena activity in the area. Can you check it out?
Very good done for free. Maybe I was supposed to pay for it. I think it was a way to get more players, but me on return price. Oh. Well, no, they just changed the end game, but they still didn't give them Warlords of New York. Like, the thing is still, if you want to have, you know, the full, because it's still without Woni at level 40, a bunch of stuff still breaks. So if you're like really serious about the game, Woni is still the answer to a lot of issues. But yeah, a lot of people were really pissed off about that, but they were also wrong. Like, I remember Dodd being very vocal about it, and it was just like, you do understand that just because the reason they did it, what they did there was in preparation for Brooklyn as well. Because now the level 40 is unlinked from the DLCs. So they can just, you know, just plop down a new DLC. And like, that doesn't matter. And I already... It doesn't matter what the rest of the game is doing.
I'm going to be
It's kinda
helping
like
out at the base of
separated from it.
operations with equipment fabrication. It's a pleasure to meet you.
No, I have just 2 monitors. It's just, you know, when I'm like looking like that, it's just, yeah, I'm just, especially looking above my lamps. Like, normally I would just look above my monitor, kind of like just to focus on something, you know, that isn't my screen. But I have kind of like 2 lamps like there. Gonna see it shadowing me. So I kind of look extra high just to not look directly into the light. As you can imagine, that's not a preferred way of... That makes it worse, not better, basically. Yeah, let's take that. Let's actually take the level 3 version of these, because we can. We have so much credits anyway. What's that? We could actually do this. Give me a good AR. That is not a good AR. It's in fact not AR. And then we're holding on to a few of these for donations. Although, actually, do we donate guns ever? I don't even remember. Because yeah, with some of the projects we get... Oh, wait, Fenris. That will make the next like few levels super easy. Although we still need a better...
Good to see you, Agent.
Let's actually go over here and see if we have one. I can't get into it. I feel looking this way, it's although well with the background removed, it looks okay, but looking this way, it's a mess. It's unlikely to ever. I'll do a face reveal, but actually showing my desk reveal.
Good stuff, huh? Nice doing business with you.
And normally you wouldn't like upgrade all of these, but might as well. That is such a big difference between those two. And they're going from gray to green. So for instance here, this AK versus, actually we can put them side by side. This AK versus this AUG. 600 RPM, 725, 233, 256. Like just, yeah, like yeah, there's ammo and stuff of course, but just a green weapon is basically 25% or so more than the gray one. Let's do maybe Jefferson, because this will unlock our second skill. We can get a revive hive. Yeah, let's go do that. Although I could also do this at level 4, just to make it even easier. But let's go do that. These, yeah. Oh yeah, it's actually pretty bright lights, but I'm kind of used to it now. It's also kind of just in the periphery of my view, so it's not too bad. The annoying thing is it's like very cheap lights that I bought, like literally, like it's from those, was like 3 or 4 euros at like Action. It's just one of these ring lights for those people that want to record themselves with a phone. But if I actually try to dim them, they have a dimming function and stuff. It just has a coil whine that is like horrendous. So instead, I just have them always on full blast. Oh yeah, the painting here, of course. Normally I would come over here and grab this painting, which is a priceless artifact. I found it with bullet holes in it. It was like that when I got there. I promise, Isaac. Oh, it's just series load. Yeah, basically they get, all they got was to go to level 40, indeed. Effectively. Because they still can't, like, for fast travel to New York or anything like that. Or travel to New York. I want to have a Grable meta for DLC. I'll go with green and then blue and then purple and then high end. Still need a better holster than I have.
You ain't leaving alive. Look what you did.
This seems dangerous, leaving this open. I feel like after a few seconds, just Wile E. Coyote, you just fall down. Oh wow! With the photo mode, is actually, you can see, like here it looks like complete blackness or something, but here it actually looks matte black almost because it wants to contrast the shadows onto it. That's interesting. Never paid attention to that because over here, yeah, the shadows aren't in the front, so it's not trying to contrast them, but here it's trying to. But yeah, that seems dangerous. Somebody should do something about that. Right, let's go meet Espinosa.
Last radio contact with Espinosa came from a parking garage close to the shade node.
And
Isaac has the
Coyote.
What's the big deal? This guy.
The division. How you like them apples?
How do you like them gas cans? Okay, so you guys, I'm forced to have this pulse. Might as well use it. Well, the thing here is as well, I am making use of the fact that this is, you know, not the first hardcore on this account, so I'm kind of using up the I'm gonna just keep some of these for projects. And the rest can go. I forgot that, yeah, we have 30 slots for. Well, actually, if we need weapons, we can buy them again. Although here we barely get any resources from them because
radio intercepted.
You need a perk for that.
Intruders in the east entrance. Then kill them. What the fuck? It's a division.
look for a way down to the garage and see if you can pick up
Recommendation if we put on
Espinosa's trail.
6.
He tends to leave a mess.
For some reason, yeah. And here, actually in Division 2 as well, you get a commendation for... I mean, even there wasn't there a journey step? What was it actually even? I don't even remember what it was. Wasn't there a thing of where 6 pieces of gear set? Recently? What was it from? Or was it one of like the project things? It's all melted together. But yeah, there's already as well a commendation just for wearing 6 pieces of a gear set. Although originally, that's also the reason it exists, originally gear sets in Div 2 as well were 6 pieces. That was changed like 3 months in or something, so it was like very early. Because the gear sets were just lacking in comparison to having high end. One of the things that Division 2's kind of show was that kind of balanced. It seemed almost the gear sets were kind of balanced the way they would have been for Div 1 in the same kind of fashion. But then in Div 2 we have brand bonuses, and brand bonuses make a pretty big difference.
Active shade beacon nearby.
That's probably the node. Isaac should guide you to it.
Let's go get the node. That must be Darude. Isaac will guide you to it. Isaac suddenly goes like.
Should be a terminal that'll let you reactivate the node.
Attack vectors. Yeah.
Authorization.
Should we just MGs? Would we have at this point? So MP5,
Intelligent system
MPX,
reactivated. All Isaac subsystems operational.
SMG9, attack vector,
but we have a ways to go before
AUG
we can
that I
celebrate.
have.
And a missing agent to locate. Continue your sweep of the complex.
Thompson, and the other one. I don't know. Actually, we would have M1928, right? We wouldn't have the
Looking for someone?
Tommy gun.
Who is this? How are you on this channel?
Friend of yours gave me a real nice wristwatch. He's right
6
here.
months ago. Yeah.
Want to talk to him?
I think it was one of those projects. Was one of the. Was it the April Fool's project? Maybe that seems fitting.
Mostly.
They'll keep them alive. They aren't stupid. Just find that hyena piece of shit and waste her.
Also, I'm already doing dangerous things, which is playing a hardcore as if the way I would play a normal character, basically. Especially here, I should slow it down. There's 2 snipers always here. On story mode. Especially before I have my revive have, I shouldn't overdo it. At some point as well, they should just make the keys shared and stuff. They should make more things shared across the characters.
Hostile radio
would be nice.
Hey guys, I'm still willing to deal, but you better decide fast. I don't know how much more this
That's
can
stupid,
take.
yeah.
She's goading you.
Turns out they're
trying to make you
stupid.
reckless. Just stay focused.
Or were they stupid, or were we stupid? They like that, for instance, yeah, in the embassy. They should also just at some point make the classifieds available for everybody. I feel. in the Mexican embassy thing, there's a whole, like, several comms about Espinosa and stuff. Also, how Kelso and Espinosa group up. Oh yeah, here we get our first heavy. Actually, this was the thing of, like, what I was saying, like, we could always do it on story, but then you would have to come all the way down here. Because here, this heavy is guaranteed. This is, and he always comes out like that as well, just showboating, kind of. Well, actually, well, it's not our first heavy, because we've killed one already in Saint, but... For that one scat, we need to... I think as though that the garage is much easier. And much earlier. I actually swap this. I have two of these. Oh, what did it do? Yeah, I kind of still, yeah, same. Kind of remember it happening. I don't really remember when it was. Oh, I think it was for the journey. I think I should, well, I don't have, actually no, I do have access to journey. Wasn't that for one of these? For like early... Oh, maybe it was 4. Oh, yeah, no, that was this. This is what it was. Equip items of the same brand. You had to equip 4 pieces of brand. Because also it needed to be brand. It wasn't the gear set. But yeah, it's one more than, you know, does anything. So a little odd of a request by the... I do want him back. No, not like that. Aww.
0.
He didn't have to die here.
Don't worry. He'll just get... He'll just get keynote, right? What? Oh. I thought that chair was like the dude. Anyway, we don't have any armor on kills or anything, or regens. It's just us and his mech packs. It's funny how the med pack system of Division 1 is actually like... I never think about it either, but having played Destiny and having played, kind of being now into Warframe and stuff, the difference it makes to have a resource, a finite resource that you can use to heal, instead of going and just sitting in a corner and sucking on your thumb. For gameplay purposes. Because it's still, sometimes you still have to, like, you know, you run out of med packs, but I feel it's such a better mechanic than regen. Auto-regening. Zero must then save. Well, I'll totally not save. Wait, what was his name again? Vikram Malik. Because I will have to save him here again. I'll be sure to shoot him a few times. And yeah, Coyote. How funny would it be if she drops a level 4 Coyote or 3 Coyote, whatever. But yeah, she can't. Just yummy, Coyote.
There was nothing you could have done for Espinosa. That fucking hyena was toying with us. I hope she suffered a bit before you finished her off.
I mean, she's burning right now.
Thanks
So.
to you, we're an important step closer to getting the Shade Network back to full strength. You did good. I'll see you around. Looks like Isaac's back up and running. Nice. Meet me back at the White House. I've got some new intel I want to share with you and Manny.
Hey, Agent. We're ready to help broaden your skill set over here at the base.
Yeah, it does do this sometimes in this game where it just puts up a bunch of messages in a row. It just... I feel... That's definitely a thing that they could improve on. Because it's kind of information overflow almost at that point. Like if you don't know what... Yes, I know how to fast travel. Go away. Yeah, we get up to everything, but I'm kind of behind. All the same thing uncover the big shoot, go right, go left, picking. Doesn't do don't know why. I mean, just obvious, like just the kind of peeking out, getting your lay of the land, and then kind of
thanks to your hard work,
only
we've been
going
able to make
as
some
far as
critical
needed.
Upgrades to the base of operations. We've restored access to the city's CCTV cameras and updated our maps of DC in the Situation Room. The mess hall has proper food prep and cooking equipment, with comfortable places to sit and have a hot meal. Giving the staff a place to relax has boosted morale. We're getting an influx of food, water, and medical supplies. Some of these will remain here to create a stockpile. And the surplus will be redistributed to civilians in need. It's hard to believe we have a surplus of anything right now. The White House is coming back to life. Keep up the good work.
So we have a mess hall, a kitchen, sex dungeon. Wait, what?
Looks like you're ready to
What was that, Manny?
What'll it be?
Yeah, give me my hive. F you, Coop, for keeping this away from me for this line. They really need to fix that bug. That's kind of annoying, actually. Yeah, let's go meet Manny. Also, actually, yeah. Oh, yeah, the keys don't drop till 30, right? Because this account definitely has the keys. Let's meet Anaya as well, actually. Hey, Anaya. Oh.
Agent, it seems I have the equipment I need. I'm eager to get started.
Anaya? You okay there? You're little John Cena. Because this thing is floating here, which is her controller thing. Also, yeah, there's no hitbox here. Wait, why can't we, like, can't Anaya be mute instead of invisible? Would be much nicer. And then we can already start crafting improvised pieces. Just starting on our PFE build right away. Also, actually, let's start donating to these. This is where I'm keeping some of those items here and there. And there's our project lady.
Little help will go a long way, Agent.
Who we basically never go to anymore. In the past, we had to actually complete projects there. Who wasn't in Rush Hour 3. Yeah. How funny would it be if he was in Division 3? Just, you know. No, it was our lenses, contact lenses glitching again. And hey there, Huffy. Or Luffy, actually. I added an H in there. And hey there, Lean. Welcome to the game. Yeah, it's I've never played this before.
If I can't get more pieces from the toy store, I'm not gonna be able to finish my fucking map.
All right, Manny. Jeez. While the sheriff here was busy waking up Isaac, I kicked
Also,
in a
I
few
still
doors.
love going into all these
anything?
cutscenes with
New
hunter
cuss
gear.
words.
Just
Anything useful?
I know where we
Hunter
can find
apparel.
out where the cure was sent.
The capital. We can't get past those defenses.
Not yet. But once we reconnect to our satellite network and get the main shade node online, we should be back at full strength. Then we'll be ready.
Okay, well in the meantime...
Also, what I still
we have
want
intel
from
President
Keener
L
is to
survived the
betray
crash.
us.
He's being held by one of the factions. Locating him should be a priority.
Because they were the sheriff, of
That. There
course.
could be another major outbreak anytime soon. We don't need some politician. We need that cure.
We might need him to access it. It'll be somewhere secure.
All right. Let's see what we can do. I don't know whether to be
And with
flattered
what
or
we
offended.
can do, she means what I can do. 'Cause she ain't doing shit. But yeah, with us being the sheriff, I want just Keener eventually just to betray us and then just go, I shot the sheriff. But I did not shoot Manny or Kelso.
Hello.
Like that's all I want. For that person earlier asking what I wanted out of like season 7 or year 7. So we're seeing 100 cutscene. That's why we do it. And actually, this one is the lesser of two evils because actually on the other one I did it with the red one from that one season. With this one, where you have it's even worse. But that's why I always dress my characters when we're leveling them up this way. It just looks so off. We don't break immersion, we just destroy it, shatter it into a billion pieces. But yeah, let's round it out there because it is getting a little bit late, and tomorrow actually I'll be able to stream in the afternoon a little bit as well, likely. So, well, or I might jump, or we might make a long evening. We'll see kind of how it goes. Kind of depends still on also still a few factors, but we'll leave this level 4 hardcore parkour. Here, we got a revive hive, so we have some second chances. Finally. And yeah, we did some prep work for tomorrow evening as well. We'll go and record that red factor, or not red factor, refactor, but also red factor, because we're going to have that in there as well. Build showcase, as yeah, the spreadsheet for it. Although, yeah, it's not that spreadsheet heavy, but I just wanted to compare it to high end and kind of compare it to the red version to Redify. We'll still need to colorize these and stuff, but we'll do that tomorrow afternoon. Because tomorrow afternoon we'll finish up this. We'll maybe do some work on the weapon types guide as well as that needs some work, and then in the evening we'll record it as a build showcase. So that'll be fun. And then also the rest of this week, I'll do a little bit of reanimated, but honestly, I'm going to likely focus a little on this hardcore and getting this to level 40. Just going through the main game. And once we also get there, might even do a few legacy missions and such, or legacy climax missions. Kind of going through the story as we've had it so far. And just, getting a refresher and then going into Brooklyn with all the sleep instead of no sleep till Brooklyn. Also, I'm going to make it short. I've already kind of thought it all through of having a kind of, parody on the no sleep till Brooklyn. And kind of looking forward to making that. I'll likely go up the day before Brooklyn. 26, I think. 20, for right, so this is, or might go up the 24th, actually, I think. Yeah. Yeah, I'll get that, yeah, in the future. But for now, I'm gonna go find somebody for us to raid on the Twitch end as well. Send everybody off. Let's go with who do we have available? Actually, a bunch of people around. Yeah, let's actually go with, because I haven't traded them in a while. Although actually, let me Make sure it's who I think I remember. Oh, yeah. Let's go with Anna Boogie Woogie. It's kind of fresher to the game, and yeah, I kind of enjoyed watching their streams a few times here and there. And yeah, we'll send everybody over there. I'll be back tomorrow. I'm gonna start that raid already, actually. I'll be back tomorrow. We'll go, yeah, work a little bit on some of the guides, do more hardcore in the afternoon, and then in the evening, kind of record the build showcase and do more hardcoring. And then the rest of this week, we'll do a ton of hardcoring. This Saturday as well, I'll be missing because I'll be working the Saturday, but basically that means that, yeah, we have Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday to kind of maybe get this all the way done. Usually it's about like 20-ish hours to 40, so we can get that. We can get that done. But yeah, for now, enjoy Boogie Woogie, Anna, and I'll be back tomorrow. And as always, also, yeah, if you haven't watched it yet, there's only tips short on Reanimated if you don't know how it works, but it's pretty simple. So you don't per se need to go watch it, but as yeah, just shoot the heads, but if you want to. But yeah, I hope to catch everybody in the future, and as always, have a good night.